here with the amazing Alicia Lyttle, the queen of AI.
Let me tell you, it is life-changing being in the room with her.
She's helped everyday people turn side hustles into six-figure brands.
I can literally feel my blood pressure lowering talking to you.
Alicia Lyttle, the queen of all nations AI. The AI space needs excitement. They need demonstration. They need energy. I help people leverage AI and I demystify it. Technology can help them to make the biggest impact. The number one skill to have right now is AI literacy. AI isn't a trend. AI is here. My heart right now is really to learn from Alicia, the queen of AI.
She gives you hands-on. The tool, she gives you a hands-on experience.
The way to explain it blew me away.
I believe that once you show them what they can actually do, they're like, oh, she did it. Oh, I can do that too.
It really took me like not even 10 minutes.
One of the things that helps us to scale and to offer more value is to offer a tool to our community. My mission right now is to just demystify it and allow people to see how AI benefits them.
Everybody out there that's watching it needs Alicia Lyttle.
You just heard Alicia say we got to be fluent in it because it's happening now.
And now I want you to show up and leverage artificial intelligence to take everything to the next level.
All right, everybody, welcome to the stage. Let's clap it up. Let's give it up for Miss Alicia Lyttle. Let's go.
Hey everyone, wow. Welcome, 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 welcome. I am so excited. Are you ready for day one of the AI Business Summit? Say ready, ready in the chat. I can see all of you. Welcome everybody that's here. I see all these beautiful people. Thanks for having your cameras on. I see people from all over the world. Room number 4, shout out to my friend David Kavanaugh, who I've known for over 22 years. He's here, a speaker, joining us from Thailand. I see you, David. Shout out to you, Kimberly, in room number 4 as well. Anna Kimberly in room number 3. I see you, Tina Long, in room number 1. And all these customer service people we have here, thank you so much. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. I'm so excited to be here. We're going to take a nice deep dive into AI over these next few days. So I'm excited for you to be here. Make sure that you're locked in, you're ready to go, and we're going to rock it. So are you ready? Yes, you're ready? All right. So we've got a few things that we're going to do today. If you've never been on a training with me before, I like to do live demonstrations with you. So you should be on your computer, and don't worry, I'll be giving you websites to go to and prompts to get. So I will give you everything, but you should be on your computer for the best experience possible. So if you're on your phone and you can shift to your computer, do that now because this is workshop style. So anybody new, you've never seen me present before or teach before, just type in new in the chat. I can see the chats. Just type new in the chat. So like, okay, welcome. Daniel, Fonda, Aaron, Tracy, Georgia, Yvette, Becky. All right, I see you. All right, Monica, so if you're new, we do workshop style, which is interactive and doing things together, so that I really believe that when we do it together, that's the best way to learn. So if you've been on one of our summits before, do you like the workshop style? If you like it or love it, type love it in the chat so all the new people can see how we do it workshop style. Yes, you love it? I love doing it that way. So, and then we participate in the chat. So if you make something, I will ask you to put it in the chat. I'll read some of them out. And then I ask you to celebrate each other. So if somebody does something great, they post it in the chat, give it a like or an emoji, and we're a community that celebrates each other. All right, I'm your AI coach and trainer, Alicia Lyttle, and let's kick it off. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to start off today with ChatGPT. So if you have your ChatGPT account open, great. If you do not have an account at ChatGPT, you can sign up for a free one at chatgpt.com. Now, why are we doing ChatGPT first today? Well, because most people have ChatGPT. It's a very common tool to use, and we will dive into some other tools today and in the next few days. I want to just remind you of one thing. At the very end, we have a pocket guide for you to speaking AI. Michael announced this, and what this pocket guide is I actually get a lot of requests for people to ask me to define certain things, like what is vibe coding and can you give me an example? So a lot of the terms that I'm talking about today, and we talk about generally in artificial intelligence, put together in this guide. So it's my pocket guide to speaking AI. You will get it at the end, at the very end of the session. Just remind me and I'll drop the link for everyone. Everyone will get it at the end of the session. One of the most important things about this pocket guide is that it takes you from, I don't know where your AI literacy level is right now, but it will automatically have you at a different AI literacy level. You will know the common terms. There's even advanced terms in artificial intelligence. So if you saw LinkedIn put out a report that said the number one skill to have, did you read that report? What was the number one skill? Out of like the gazillion skills that there are in the world, what did LinkedIn say was the number one skill to have? Do you remember? Yes, AI literacy. And AI literacy just means an AI fluency and being fluent and understanding the terms in artificial intelligence and how to use the tools. So by the end of today's session, you will be so AI literate, so AI fluent, but you'll grab this pocket guide. All right, good? Everybody say great in the chat. Yep, is that good for you? Is that great for you? So you'll get that at the very end. All right. So now I would like for you to open up ChatGPT. Open up ChatGPT. And we're going to start off by talking about the latest updates in ChatGPT. And actually, let me ask you this. With ChatGPT, tell me your knowledge level. Like 0 if you haven't used it before, 1 if you feel like you know it a little, 5 if you feel like you're the best in the world. Tell me where you rank as far as your knowledge of ChatGPT. This helps me when I'm teaching. Okay, we do have some 0s, 1s, 3s. What? We have some 5s. Those must be some of my AI consultants. You better be coming in at 5. We have a 7 on a scale of 1 to 5. All right, I love you there. So we have 4s, 5s, 1s, 2s, 3s. Okay, so just to get everybody on the same page, because we are a community, is it okay if I just run through really quickly the settings in ChatGPT and what everybody needs to know so we're all together on the same page? Is that okay? Just type okay in the chat if everybody's good with that, or thumbs up. I can see you with your thumbs up. Yep, all right. Good, perfect. Bridget, I saw your thumbs up. So let's do this. All right, we have our ChatGPT account open, and right now we're on ChatGPT 5.2. So this is the latest model in ChatGPT. I am in a paid account, so I will make a reference to what is paid and what is free with ChatGPT so you understand this. Because I know some of you might be on a paid, free, some of you probably are even on Plus and Pro. Plus is $20 a month, where Pro is $200 a month. And all most people really need is a Plus account, the $20 a month. Now, we're going to click right here on the ChatGPT. So we're going to click on ChatGPT to open it up. So you'll see your icon at the bottom left. And let me tell you this, if you have a paid account and some of the things I'm showing you, you don't see, what you need to do is log out and log back in. Because with ChatGPT's latest updates, sometimes to push it to you, you have to log out and log back in. So if you don't see it, log out and log back in, and then tell me if it works. Just type works in the chat, right? So we like to know that for other people. So the first thing that we'll do is we're going to go to our settings in ChatGPT, and let's start from the bottom up. We'll start at the bottom, and this is our account here in ChatGPT. So if you click on manage now at the top right, this is where you can change your plans in ChatGPT. Plus $20 a month, Pro $200.
Most people over 40 will enter 2026 still using ChatGPT like Google. Don't be one of them. Watch this and
have employees. If you are a business owner and have employees, give me an E in the chat. I just want to see you for a minute. If you have employees, contractors, staff members, give me an E in the chat. Shout out to you. All right. So you will want to get a ChatGPT business account. The reasons you will want to get a business account in ChatGPT is it's going to come with some security features in it, defaulted, that are set up for businesses. Also, you can build AI agents, which we'll talk about later, but AI agents that you only share with your team. So you can build AI team members that only your team can use and never gets to be available to the general public. Got it? All right, all my Business owners with employees, say
you're
that
gonna
in
go
the
back
chat
and
if you've got that. You're going to go back and do that later. Don't do it now, but definitely check that out. It's $25 a month per person, and you have to have at least 2 people to sign up for an account. If you are an enterprise, you have more than 100 people, you'll get ChatGPT Enterprise. ChatGPT also has the government edition, the student edition, all that kind of stuff, the university edition. Let's go back to settings. And then if you have kids and you want to link them to your account, go to parental controls. And then we're going to go to ChatGPT security. And when you click on ChatGPT security, one of the things that I want you to do is to turn on multi-factor authentication. So I'm just fixing something on my account before I show that. All right, well, let me change that. All right, so here with security, you want to turn on multi-factor authentication on the Authenticator app. And what multi-factor authentication does is that it prevents, or it works to prevent somebody from getting into your ChatGPT account, because you're going to be doing all this amazing things in your ChatGPT account. You want to prevent that from happening. So turn on multi-factor authentication. What I do is I put the Google Authenticator app on my phone, and that's the authenticator that I use. Do that after this session because it does take a few minutes. The next thing is data controls. Do you see data controls right here? Where it says improve the model for everyone, I want you to turn this off. This says that the data that you're giving to ChatGPT and what you're putting into ChatGPT can be used to train its models. And a lot of people have this fear of, they don't want this stuff they put into AI to be used to train its models and to be, put up into the AI. So if you feel that way, then turn it off. I have mine off, all right? And then the next thing that I want to show you is we're going to skip those and come up to apps. Skip orders, skip schedules for now. I'm going to come back to that. And we're going to click on apps. Apps is what allows ChatGPT to connect with different apps that you have. So these are some of the things that my ChatGPT is connected with. One of the cool things that I did the other day, because I use ChatGPT as my assistant. And when I use ChatGPT as my assistant, I'm being more efficient. I'm saving time in my personal life and in my professional life. And we'll talk about that more today. But I used it for Instacart. So I went to ChatGPT and I said, I need this and I need to make this. Could you give me all of the ingredients to make this? It gave me all the ingredients. And then I said, could you order that on my Instacart? And it opened up the Instacart app, went shopping for me at Publix, put everything in my cart, ordered it, and it showed up at my door. So I didn't have to go through Instacart, search, ad search. ChatGPT did all of the work for me. So some of the use cases for adding it to Instacart, or adding your Instacart app, something like that. I use the travel part of it a lot, so the connections with Expedia and that sort of thing a lot, my Gmail. So just showing you that with apps. And then we're in personalization. I really wanted to show you this. So inside of personalization, ChatGPT has a base, style, and tone. So let me ask you this. Have you ever worked with ChatGPT and you're like, you're always too nice to me, ChatGPT? I want you to be a little bit more candid or critical of me. Stop being so nice all the time. Anybody ever had that? Just put me in the chat if you've ever felt like that. If you've ever felt like that. Very too nice. So this changes everything, and this is new. This is new since the last boot camp. So ChatGPT now has these base, style, and tones that you can pick. I picked candid, direct, and encouraging, but you can change it to anyone you want. If you want it to be critical and sarcastic, click on the cynical, nerdy, efficient. So you have these base, style, and tones, and this is how ChatGPT responds to you. Test it out, see what you like. Inside of the VIP folder, I have 2 graphical images for you guys that will show you the style and tones and when to use it, and sample prompt outputs that will really help you. So Carlo, can you confirm that you added those to the VIP folder for me, the 2 images with the personalization for ChatGPT? I just want to make sure. Let's make sure that he did that. All right, I'm sure he'll respond in a minute. And then, so you can look in the folder, and then it walks you through that right there, so you understand which one to use. And then here's some characteristics that you can add on top of that. So warm, enthusiastic, like you can say, do you want it more warm, which makes it friendlier, or less warm? So mine is less warm. But you know, enthusiasm, I love some like be more enthusiastic. And then it even says like headers and lists. Do you like clear formatted list or more paragraphs instead of lists? So you pick more or less. Emojis, I want less emojis, but you could pick this here. And then down here, this is your custom instructions. And this is here my unique style and tone. So I want ChatGPT to always write as me in my style and tone. So whenever ChatGPT is writing for something, it sounds like me and it's in my style and tone. The way to do that, and we can walk through this, but the way to do that is to get writing samples of things that you've done, put it into ChatGPT and tell ChatGPT, these are my transcripts, or these are articles that I've written, or this is a book that I've written, or these are emails that I've written. I would like for you to define my style and tone. How do I talk? What are phrases I often use? And then it will put it in a paragraph format, and you just copy and paste it, and you put it right there, and now it's always talking in your style and tone. So let me show you a quick example. If I open up ChatGPT real quick, and I tell ChatGPT here, write an article about living your best life, ChatGPT is going to go ahead and write this article, and it's going to sound like me because it's in my style and tone. So it'll usually start off like, hey, hey, and yep, see here it starts, hey, hey, and it's like, let's talk about living your best life, not the highlight reel version, the real one, the one you wake up every single day and actually enjoy being in. So I talk in shorter sentences. This is my style and tone and not ChatGPT style and tone. So when you set that here in these custom instructions, this is how you really can maximize your style and tone and your voice. Carlo, can you put my training for custom instructions in the VIP folder for me, please? So they can review that later. All right, perfect. Let's keep going. So now, my nickname, you just put your name, your occupation, where it says more about you, put your bio right here, your best bio. And then this is the section that I couldn't wait to get to, and this is the memory section. This has gotten significantly better with ChatGPT. So go into your personalization, and let's make sure that your memory is on. So if you're seeing blue right here, and the buttons to the right, your memory is on. Tell me in the chat, is your memory on here or off? Is it on or off? Most of you should have it on. And then I'm going to ask you to do all of this on your computer. So if you're on your phone, you might not see all the settings that we're talking about, all right? So everybody says their memory is on. All right, because we're going to use this in the future, in future trainings, right? We're going to use this in future trainings because the more you work with ChatGPT, the more it knows about you, and the more it knows about you, the more it can guide you and work with you, and you'll be blown away by what you can do with this. So we'll come back to that. And then ChatGPT has notifications. You can make sure your push notifications and email notifications are on or off. And then we also have a general tab on ChatGPT where it has the voice feature, and we will use this later. All right, so that's your walkthrough on ChatGPT. Everybody feel comfortable with it? Yes, you feel comfortable with it? Remember, I want you to commit to making sure that you go back and you, especially the settings, the security settings on multi-factor authentication and data controls, that you go back after the summit is over and you make sure that you have that set up properly. Everybody committed to that? Say yes, yes in the chat, will do, or committed. All right, I see you, Travis. You said committed. Thank you so much for that. Perfect. All right, now inside of ChatGPT, there's a few other things that I want to show you. The first is this plus sign right here. This is where you can add files, create images. We're going to get into image creation in just a few minutes. It's been great. Shopping research, agent mode. This is how to turn ChatGPT into your virtual assistant. This is great as well. And then there's some other things that you could do. Study and learn, web search, Canvas. Canvas is really good if you're writing an ebook, let's say, and it doesn't write the whole ebook over. It can just correct a section section and you see it correcting a section. That's when you would work with something like Canvas, but these are some great things. The latest update in ChatGPT is ChatGPT Images, so we're gonna have fun with that in just a minute. This button right here, when you click on this button, this is the dictate button, and what this button does is it transcribes what you are saying. So it's your button that you can just speak to ChatGPT and it transcribes what you're saying. Game changer. And then this last button here is what we call voice mode, and this is where ChatGPT can actually talk to us and we can talk back. So this is conversational AI, and we'll cover that probably at the end of the day or later in the day today. So that's that advanced voice feature. So now you've been walked through ChatGPT. I will say that there are two other things, and I'm going to do a demonstration of one in a minute. But up at the top right, you're going to see this is the temporary chat. So if you've ever done some work in ChatGPT and you're like, I don't even want that to be saved in my sidebar, you can use temporary chat, and it won't be saved in ChatGPT's memory, and it won't be used to train their models, which you already have that off. But sometimes we just don't want things to be saved in our memory, yes, and we don't want it to appear in our history. So that's when you use temporary chat. So you can work in temporary chat just like you would anything else. Write an article about living your best life. But whatever is done in this chat, not saved in history, and then you're never going to see it again. So here's the only problem with this. If you love what you did here and you're like, I want to go back to that later, can't go back to it later, it'll never remember what you did. So you need to copy and paste this and put it in a Google Doc or a Word doc or something like that. Got it? Say got it in the chat if that makes sense for everybody. Yes, 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 yes. Got it, got it. You didn't know that? All right. I'm glad you learned something. So perfect. Yes. All right. So that is temporary chat. And then, let me get out of temporary chat. And then the next thing that I want to show you, so I'm opening up a new chat here, is something called group chat. And so let's use the group chat feature for just a minute. And so we're here at the AI Business Summit. So I'm going to use the group chat feature and say, I want, let's make it even better. So I'm going to say, act as a copywriter and help me to write some amazing emails for the AI Business Summit. And I'm going to call on some people in group number 1 to join this group chat. The first 20 people that respond, you'll see it in a minute. So I'm just giving you advance notice. All right, so here we go. I'm going to take the AI Business Summit, and what ChatGPT session am I working on, right? So I'm going to give it the URL for the AI Business Summit. And then I'm going to say for the AI Business Summit, make the emails compelling and persuasive. So that people that read them are so excited to join the summit. And then we can put any special writing styles, and we'll work on that in just a minute as we go into email. I have a whole section that we're doing for marketing, using AI for marketing, but I just want to show you this really quickly. Write it as me, Alicia Lyttle, and let's go. All right, so now it's going to write emails for the business summit. All right, so you see that it's written these emails here, email 2, email 3, email 4. And so I love it. And now it's like I can write some email, I can write some FAQ emails, we can do countdown emails. In fact, we could do some social media content for me, write some tweets for me, write an article for LinkedIn. But I'm busy and I've got to go. This is the scenario. I'm busy and I've got to go. So I'm going to turn it over to 20 people in room number 1 who are going to act as my team members. They're going to come into this group chat and ask ChatGPT to continue doing the work in this group chat. This is a game changer for business owners, entrepreneurs, professionals. professionals who are like, how can I work better with my team, with my peers? Yep. All right, so let me come over here to group number 1, and I pasted the link in the chat. Let me press go to group number 1. Only the first 20 people will be able to do this. I apologize about that in advance. I can see we have 12 in already. Let me turn off that notification. 17 people in already. All right, perfect. So look at everybody that's joined the group chat. Are you seeing this on your screen? Everybody who's joined the group chat? And so now Mandy has commented. Everybody's commenting hi. If you would, ask ChatGPT now to do something business related. So say, could you write tweets please for me? Or ask ChatGPT to actually do something. So, all right, look at everybody in here and typing. So this, what we're doing right here in group chat is I create the group chat. I create the group chat. And this is the message. This is what I want it to do, right? I create the group chat. ChatGPT responded and it wrote the emails. Everybody sees that, right? It wrote the emails. And then now I'm saying, I gotta go. I'm busy, but I need help in finishing to write more content and to get this out there. So let me add my team members. So here are my team members that popped in, right? I created the group chat. Remember, I clicked on the top right where it had the icon for a group chat. And now I'm turning this discussion into the best project management space for a group out there. All right. So now, here we go. And so somebody asked ChatGPT, could you write a LinkedIn post for me? And ChatGPT responded, yep, happy to. And then it asked a question. And then, the person will answer the question and it will keep going. Could you write a social media post for tomorrow for me? So here it is, tomorrow's reminder. And I think Cynthia asked it to do that one. It says, AI is no longer coming. Someday it's here, and it's reshaping how we build, scale, and lead businesses. That's why I'm excited to be part of the AI Business Summit.
Why pay over $2,000 to create an ebook when this $27 AI does it all?
Talk about it. And then it did that here. And then ChatGPT says it can do more. And someone says, can you write a carousel for workplace overwhelm? And now look at ChatGPT being such a good assistant and responding to all my team members, the 20 people in room number 1 who volunteered to do this. And do you see everything that's happening right here? Yes? I love this. Comfort CO said, could you write one email that appeals to the special needs community? So there we go. And we have all of this writing happening here. All right. Somebody asked for, could you create a compelling IG post ideas? It says the AI wake-up call post. AI is not coming. It's already here. The question is, are you ready? So it's giving the hook and the angle. And so you keep working in this session to keep getting the content out. How many of you love this new update from ChatGPT? Would you use it? Let me see your hands. I can see all of you there. Hi, Bishop Bonnie. How are you? In room number 1, I see you. And so, yep, everybody says you love it. Okay, you love it. You love it. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Yes, yes, yes. So, yes, it does only hold 20 people in the session, so you have to keep that in mind. And yes, I'm just reading your questions. You could do something as simple as, let's see, I am ordering pizza. We'll ask for group number 1 to help me again. Ordering pizza for my team. And what toppings, etc.
Yeah, I shouldn't do no more commercials.
Let's say, do you understand? And then I'll say there are about 20 team members. Okay, so I'm reviewing this again. So if you missed it the first time, look at the top of my screen where it says add people. Do you see the top of my screen where it says add people? Just want to make sure everybody sees that. Yes? So it says add people at the top, and that is what I have to click on in order order to make sure that you get added to it. So hang on 1 second. This computer is picking up my mouse. Yep. All right. So pulling the mouse back over. There we go. Add people. And then I'm going to start the group chat right here. We click start group chat. And then I get this link to copy. Everybody's following this? Yes. This is the second time I'm doing it just to make sure everybody's getting it. Paige, I see you in room 5 shaking your head. Thank you so much. And then room 1, I am pasting it in again. Okay. If you don't see this feature and you are paying for an account with ChatGPT, so you have to pay for your ChatGPT account, log out and log back in, and then start a chat first, and then look at the top right for the group chat to invite people. It is rolling out to different people and different areas, so if you haven't seen it yet, check back in a little bit after you log out and log back in, and it comes in. So, Tanette already said veggies with extra cheese. If everybody would comment what type of toppings they would like on their pizza, then ChatGPT will help me. I'll say, everybody has given you what they wanted. Can you now give me the order that I should place? So what does this do? This saves time. This makes me more efficient. I'm not going around saying, Peggy, what do you want? Joelle, what do you want? And trying to figure it out myself. We're using AI in so many different areas of our life. Do you see how if you really, and I know that you're going to do this, especially starting today, that if you really hone in on the different ways that you can use AI in your life, that everything can change for you. What are we saving? We're saving time. We're being more efficient. Someone else tell me in the chat what we've gone over so far today. Like, how does this impact you personally, professionally, as business owners? Give me some takeaways that I can read on the screen, okay? All right, so look at ChatGPT while you guys are doing that with saying it's updating its notes. So, it says, Alicia, we're ready to finalize. Okay, some of you are still commenting, so ChatGPT is typing. What does this feel like when you look at it? This feels like collaboration. So we're now using AI as a team member. Do you see how we're using it as a team member and collaborating with it? So, really good question by Jim Ray. Jim says, will people get notifications? So all of you in the group chat and that are in these group chats, you are getting notifications that someone else is responding to the group chat. If you want to turn that off, go to settings, notifications, and there's a place to turn off the notifications that all these people are sending messages. All right, so you can turn off the notifications. I will also show you where to find your group chats after you started the chats, how you can go back to them later. Okay, so let's see what pizza we're ordering for room number 1. All right, it says we need a personal deep dish pizza, 1 vegan, 1 gluten-free pizza, 1 full white pizza, multiple pepperoni variants, veggie pizza, supreme, light cheese, and no garlic. And then it says reply, finalize the order, and I'll immediately send you a clean, exact order list. So I'm going to say finalize the order. And then I'll say I'll order from Pizza Hut. Just FYI, ChatGPT. So somebody says partnership. Dr. Keisha from room 3 says, OMG, I'm super happy I'm VIP. I already need to go back and rewatch. So much learning, and we just started. Thank you so much. I love it looking at what you guys are saying. Sharisa said, I can finally make money while I sleep. You can also use it to your contacts from your CRM. That's right. So if you didn't see, Debbie, where group chat was, watch it on the recordings. And all of this has been captured for you to watch later, especially, well, for those that are in VIP. And so just pay attention to that, VIP and Platinum. So Stacy says, does Pizza Hut have vegan options? See how she's chatting with it, and ChatGPT is going to answer her. But here is ChatGPT. Head count and assumptions, 20 people. Mix of light and normal eaters. Pizza Hut large is 8 slices. Goal is that there's no shortage, but minimal leftovers. So order 10 large pizzas, 1 personal deep dish pizza, and then a pepperoni personal deep dish. Specialty must be right pizzas. So, hey, there's even notes for Pizza Hut to label it clearly, vegan plus gluten-free. Joelle, do not share. So Joelle must have said that I do not want to share my pizza, so you get one pizza all to yourself. All right, you got that one. So even the notes that you give ChatGPT, it'll input it in here. And then here's the other pizzas that we're ordering right here. The labeling tips, I would never have thought of this, but ask Pizza Hut to label the boxes like this. So thank you. And it says, this will save you so much chaos when distributing. So now ChatGPT is what? My thought partner, my assistant. Do you see how this could be game-changing for you? So tell me in the chat, how would you use this in your business, in your professional life, at home, with your family? How would you use this? All right. So there's your final order for 20 people. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. So let's go look here on the allows you to expand your business and marketing manuscript reads. Okay. All right, group projects, real estate business, project management, asked as my house manager. Okay, perfect. So come down here on ChatGPT now, and you will see that there is on the left-hand side of your screen, there is something called group chats now, and you will see your grouped chats right there in ChatGPT on the left-hand side. You'll also see new notifications from group chat sometimes pop up on the right-hand side, so you'll see both of those. All right, so here's my final count from Pizza Hut. Give me a word that describes this. I would say efficient. It allows save time saving. That's 2 words, but being efficient, time saving. Latasha said it's just amazing. Okay, all right. So multitasking, thorough, and it allows you to do so many things. I will also say multi-AI tasking, since someone brought that up. I was reading that on the chat. You can open multiple windows at the top. So I can open another ChatGPT window and have multiple chats open at the same time, or multiple things I'm working on with ChatGPT open at the same time. Does that help everybody there? Yes? Right? We're good? Okay, so let's keep going. Do you want some more? If you want some more, type more in the chat. If you want some more, type more. I will say that in the VIP folder, and everybody should be VIP by now. Let me just remind you that with VIP, you get a copy of the recordings. So you will need these recordings. And you can review everything that we went over today. And then I've so far asked Carlo to put in the graphics that I have for you that talk about the personalization of ChatGPT. And then also, Carlo, if you would add the training for people on how to do the custom instructions so they can have their voice and their style and tone into ChatGPT, which is such a game changer. So could somebody from support type in into the chat if somebody needs to upgrade to VIP, how they can upgrade to VIP for me, please? So, yep, and then the VIP folder, I'll remind you at the end of the day after I've added a bunch of things to it, what's available in your VIP folder. Okay? All right? Does anybody need help upgrading to VIP? Just put help upgrade and the customer service will help you do that. So, and then so much going on over the next few days, you want to make sure that you get these recordings. Also, after the main session today, we will also have a session for VIP and for Platinum. So we'll have a hot seat session, pick a few people to ask some questions. I have a special training on vibe coding. How do you make your own tools? I'll be showcasing some of the tools me and my sister have made that have saved us tens of thousands of dollars. And we'll show you how to make tools and that sort of stuff, which I love, vibe coding. I really believe that for so many of us, creating tools, the opportunity to create tools will be such a great one for our wealth building strategies, for our business building. So, all right. Perfect. And it looks like the team is entering the link for you guys to upgrade to VIP. So you should be able to get that upgrade if you need to upgrade. Yes? Everybody good now? Perfect. And I will just say, do me one favor, and that is if you know you're going to upgrade to VIP, please do it well before the VIP session at the end of the day, because the people that do it last minute, then they have trouble like, how do I get to the room? And I'm already in the VIP room. We're already doing the hot seats. So do it as quickly as possible. Okay. If you're already upgraded to VIP, just put VIP in the chat so I can see you. Linda Davis, VIP room 4. Erica Blanton, VIP room 4. Patrick, VIP room 3, I see you. I see you. Robert Wallace, room 5, VIP, I see you. Hello, good, good. All right, and room 4, I see you, VIP. Okay, good. It looks like everybody's there and able to do that, making sure that everybody does that. Okay, so we've done a lot with ChatGPT. Some of you are asking me to go over it again. Apologize, I can't just because I need to keep going, but I do want you to go back through the, make sure that you go back through the training and then you can see it there. The next thing that I want to show you is with ChatGPT, this is how you open up your sidebar here, right? And if you go to like one of the last chats you did, here's one called Pizza Order Strategy. I can click on this link right here and click Pin Chat. So now this is new. This is very, very new. Now chats that you want to go back to, see I have chatting with Chelsea. And that's one chat that I have right there that I pinned. It's a TV interview that's coming up, so I need to keep working with that, me and ChatGPT. And then a pizza order strategy, I have that pinned as well, okay? So we have those pinned. So those are your chats. We have something called group chats. ChatGPT has something called projects. I'll open up a new project here. You can create a project. So if you're doing work for a client, or you're doing work for yourself and you want all of the information to be kept in one folder, I like to think of projects like a file cabinet. So you have a file cabinet, you open the file cabinet drawer, and everything that's in that drawer deals with this project. So with this, I can put, let's say launch plan. Let's do that, launch plan. And then I'm gonna click create project, and then with that, I can add files into this project here. So instructions like how is ChatGPT supposed to respond in this project? I can upload files. I can set a memory if I want to for this here. I just click on add to add files. So this is how you can set up a project and work within that project. Now, anytime you type within your project, like this launch plan project, new chat and launch plan, anytime I type in here, it's using the knowledge base of the files and it's keeping everything in this folder. Remember, this is your file cabinet drawer. Everything is in here and nice and organized for you, so you don't have to look around and around for it. Got it? Yes? Everybody got it? So this is where you have your project. So let me go down to pizza order strategy. We're going to click here, and then the pin. I just wanted to see, I just want to, if I can share it in here. Oh, no, that's sharing it out. All right, sorry about that. So somebody was asking about the add files feature here. Oh, the adding here. Anyway, yes, it adds files from your computer. Okay, so anyway, let's keep going with ChatGPT. So we have projects, you have your group chats, and then at the top we have GPTs, which when we talk about more about turning ChatGPT into our virtual assistant, we'll get into that. But now I want to have some fun, and we're going to use ChatGPT images. Have you seen the latest ChatGPT images? So it's chatgpt.com/images. I do have a document. It's a document that I'm going to paste information in throughout the days for you. So if the team could drop the URL to that document in the chat, if you want to come onto that document, you can also click on the link for ChatGPT images. I put it in your document that's open to everyone, and you can see it here. All right, perfect, yes. So ChatGPT images. So with ChatGPT images, we're going to just try something fun, new, and then I'm going to show you what it's capable of. But I will tell you, and we talked about this in VIP and Platinum a little bit yesterday, that it has improved dramatically. Right now, I'm going over ChatGPT's latest updates. I will tell you that the improvements have been dramatic. So here we go. All right, so now ChatGPT has different things that you could do, like try a style or an image. So this is a great way to get started. Let's get started with something fun. And so let's do the plushie. So click on plushie for me. Let me make sure that everybody's already here at chatgpt.com/images, okay? Click on plushie. And then you'll either have to upload a photo of yourself, like click on choose a new photo, or if you already have one here, you can pick that photo. It will pull it in. And what we see happening here is that ChatGPT, all it did was it pre-created the prompt for the plushie and it put the prompt right there for you. So here's the prompt here for the plushie. All right. And so now it's going to turn me into a plushie. All right. So now it's time for you to create your plushies. Let me do that again. So we're going to go to chatgpt.com/images. And then you can click on whatever you want. Do whichever one you want. For those following me, we're just doing something simple. We're doing a plushie, clicking a photo of yourself, and you're turning yourself into a plushie, or whatever you want. So, all right. Yes, this is the newest update with ChatGPT images. Okay, everybody's good? Love it, love it. All right. Oh, I did it twice. Yes, because I was showing you. All right, so there's my cuddly plushie. So did everybody create their plushie? We're not going to stop here. Good. Did everybody get to create their plushie? All right. Yes, yes. It's creating. Hopefully your plushie is cute. You're doing it. Jocelyn, you love yours, right? Still rendering. It's generating, working on it. I'm a good-looking plushie. Paulino says I'm a good-looking plushie. I love that. All right, so now let's take this plushie to the next level. You could do different things like add your logo now to the plushie's shirt, or change it to a sweater with your logo on the front. So just upload your logo or whatever you want it to say on the front. So we're using some business use cases now. But I want you to click on add a photo. And then I want you to add a photo of yourself. Let me add a photo of myself here. See if I can find the same photo. 1 second. I'll just do a different photo. So here's a different photo. And then I'm going to say, put the plushie in her hands. She's holding the plushie and pushing it out to the camera. I want you to pick whatever you want, but now what I want you to do is to be holding your own plushie. So try that. Oh, Allison says, love my plushie. Allison, that is so cute. Yours is so cute. Radaria, could you upload yours in the chat? I'd love to see yours. Latasha, oh my gosh, so cute. I love it, I love it. Good job, everybody. All right, here we go, here we go. Yes. Desiree, these are yours. So this is your plushie. Use it for your business. Use it any way you want. All right. Oh, Charmene did her and her husband. I love that. I see yours, Charmene. You guys are doing a really good job with this. And some of you are putting designs on the t-shirt. So good, good. That's step number 2. You can ask it now to put a design on the t-shirt. And then now here's me holding my plushie and pushing it out to the camera. So here we go, here we go. It's generating. While it's doing that, I will show you an example here. Change the shirt to a sweater and put these words on it. AI Business Summit. All right, and push go. So we're changing one there. So there we go. There I'm holding up my plushie. So could you try that now? So hold your plushie, upload your photo, and hold your plushie. Right? Everybody's got that? Doing it. Look at that. I love it. Gerald, Trinity, that's so cute. So Paige, you said you did your daughter. I love that. Look at these cute plushies coming out here. All right, perfect. Janet, Leanne. Yes, great. These are great to do with kids. So my consultants who are on here, if you're an AI consultant, this is a great thing to do with kids and adults alike, and also for brands. So just pay attention to this. Now, did you see how easy that was to do? And I just want to reiterate some things that make ChatGPT images fun to work with. April says, love it. Daryl, come on, Daryl. I love that one. Corey, that's amazing. So cute, Corey. I love it. Gerald, I love it. I love it. So now, as you're looking at it and you're doing these things, let's see, right, now my plushie has the AI Business Summit on it. You see how now I can put this one on social media. So to download it, you click your mouse over the plushie button and you're gonna click download and it's gonna download on your computer. And to upload it to Zoom, you'll see like a little paper icon that you can upload to Zoom. And then everybody sees that. Yep, perfect. All right, perfect that you see that. And then now you can download it and put it anywhere you want. So I am going to go to LinkedIn and use this as a business use case for myself. So now that I'm here on LinkedIn, how many of you have LinkedIn accounts? Yes, you have a LinkedIn account? You should be using LinkedIn for business. Yes. We're going to click create a post and we're going to put our plushies in our business. So put your plushie in your business sweater or you hold your plushie and think of a business use case for it. So watch what I do though here. I'm going to use ChatGPT to help me write my post for LinkedIn. All right, so now we're going to write marketing content, but I wanted to have the plushie done first. So everybody sees I have the plushie here. It's about to go on LinkedIn. It says AI Business Summit. We click next, and then we have to write something. But now I'm at a loss. I'm like, oh my gosh, what am I going to write? So I'm going to open up ChatGPT, and guess what? I'm going to upload the same plushie image, and I'm going to tell ChatGPT, I need post copy for LinkedIn. I am posting my plushie on LinkedIn, and the call to action is to make sure that people join my AI Business Summit. Then to tell them to go to chatgpt.com/images and click on plushie and upload their photo and make their plushie and post it in the comments so I can see it. All right, go. And so when I'm uploading the image because I also want ChatGPT to be able to see what it's writing for. So it says, hey, it says, meet my newest AI-powered alter ego, the plushie version of me. Cute, absolutely. Fun, 100%. Strategic, you already know it. But hold up, this isn't about just being adorable. This little plushie is a reminder of what's possible when you actually play with AI instead of overthinking it. Here's the bigger picture for you. It talks about that. Join us here, AI Business Summit. And then it says, I want to see your plushie. Here's how to do it. And it gives the instructions posted in the comments so I can see it. So this is perfect. It says, let's think about this for a second. If you can turn yourself into a plushie in minutes, imagine what else you can build with AI once you actually learn how to use it strategically. I'll be in the comments cheering you on. All right, perfect. So I'm going to copy and paste this. I just want to show you like following it all the way through for marketing. So I will recap this one in just a minute. Just want to make sure everybody sees it. So now I have posted this on LinkedIn. I am going to insert the link here for the AI Business Summit. So I will go grab that URL, copy, and paste it in. Don't worry, yes, I will recap this. You can all make a LinkedIn post, or you can comment on my LinkedIn post, and then I go here and I would just, add some spacing
I don't know if I have a
in.
LinkedIn account. I can't get it.
Here's how to use it. I want to see your plushie. Here's how to use it. And let's not overthink it. We are going to post it right now on LinkedIn. You want me to post it on LinkedIn? Type post it in the chat. Type post it in the chat if you're ready. Gabrielle, yours looks amazing. I love it. Antoinette, so realistic. You did such a great job. You want me to post it on LinkedIn? We're not overthinking. This is about business and marketing. We are posting it. So It is now live on LinkedIn. Let's go ahead and view the post on LinkedIn. And then we have, boom, the plushie right there on LinkedIn. Everybody sees it. So let me get the link for this. Oops, the link that I can share with you. I am going to copy the link to the post and I will put this in our document, or you can just go to linkedin.com/IN/Alicia Lyttle, or just go to LinkedIn and type in my name and find this one. And then now I will never lose your plushie. So comment with your plushie at the bottom here. Comment with your plushie so that I can see it. All right, everybody's got that. And then let me give you the prompt for what I asked ChatGPT to do so that we could get the post for LinkedIn. Okay, perfect. All right, I'm going to copy this right here, and then I'm going to put this on your document. And we'll push paste right there. So it says, I need a post copy for LinkedIn. I'm posting my plushie on LinkedIn. And the call to action is to make sure that people join my AI Business Summit. So for you, you need to change your call to action is to right here. So right where it says, I'm going to highlight this. So you change this for you. You can just type it out in the chat. Then tell them to go to ChatGPT images. So I like to give some value, tell them to go do something. So you can do this, and then you can post it on LinkedIn. So here's my post here on LinkedIn. Everybody's got that, yes? So these instructions are not for ChatGPT Pro. You're seeing that I'm in ChatGPT Pro, but Pro is the $200 a month account, but you can do this in Plus, right? So you should be able to do this in Plus. How many of you are using a free account and can also do this? If you're using a free account and can do this, just say free yes, so I can see you. Tamika, I love you. Everybody says free yes. You can do this in a free account too. Thank you all for helping me out and saying that. You can do this in a free account as well. So everybody's good with this? Yes? Everybody's good? All right, so let's spend a minute and either you post on LinkedIn. I want to make sure that you're doing it. So you post on LinkedIn, or you can comment on my post on LinkedIn and show me. Let's look at the comments here on LinkedIn. Show me your plushie. All right, I have to refresh it really quickly. Let's refresh LinkedIn. And then my plushie. And we have 109. Look at these amazing plushies. Erica, come on now. Rosie, I love it. You see how Rosie put her brand on the plushie and on her sweater. There, good job, Rosie, as well. Oh, Kelly, come on. Kelly said she created the plushie for her daughter's lemonade business. Let me see if I can actually pull this out. So here's a very great business use case where her daughter has a lemonade business. What is the plushie business? What is the plushie holding? What is the plushie holding? Yeah, what is the plushie holding? Good use case here. Good use case. The lemonade that she sells. Really good use case. If you sold clothes, your plushie would be in those clothes. So think about the business use cases for you, but that is a very good example of a business use case. You're doing an amazing job here. Keep going and keep going. And that, I love it. Look at that. Denise, come on now. Look at how Denise put her logo on the plushie and her clothes. Can we have a round of applause for Denise? Yes, Denise, good job. Good job. You did a good job there. I love it. Barbara is a training coordinator, so I'm wondering if she's going to use this, if this image might be something she's going to use in her training, right? So good job. Let's see. AI Business Summit. Okay, I like that one. Jenny did a good job there. Okay. So looking at these. Okay, I love this one. What is your plushie? Is that protein? My plushie. Richard, okay. I love it. Is that like a protein bottle jug? Look at all these ones here. Okay, you guys did a really good job. Let's see here. Passionate marketing leader. Look how good this one is. All right, everybody. Good job. Good job. Really proud of the work that you've done today here in ChatGPT. When we come back, we're going to take a quick break. But when we come back, we're going to turn ChatGPT into our assistant and go a little bit further into how we can use it more as a virtual assistant. So I know that you're excited for that. And then we're also going to, you know what, I'm not even going to tell you because we've got a lot of exciting things coming up. How's everybody feeling with session number 1? Are you feeling good with session number 1? I love the work that you've done. Come on, Daryl, that looks amazing. I love the work that you've done. Take a minute and comment on my LinkedIn, and I'll make sure to follow you as well and connect with you on LinkedIn, or post it on your LinkedIn. Take the prompt that I gave you here, put your plushie into ChatGPT, create your copy, and create some content for LinkedIn, all right? How many of you are going to do that? Give me an LI for LinkedIn in the chat if you're going to do that. Yes? Going to do that? Edra, I love that. Edra, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, all right, you're saying that I can't clap while I'm up here, so I will stop clapping. Okay, yes, that's a habit. I'm just reading the comments. They're like, don't clap, it's too loud in the mic, so thanks for telling me. Perfect. All right, I'm going to turn it over to Michael. We're going to take a quick break. We're going to come back, do more with ChatGPT, and then we're going to move actually onto a Google tool that will blow your mind. It will put you in the top 1% of learners. Wait until you see this. Michael, take us to break.
Everything going, everybody? It's been awesome and amazing. You enjoyed this. Let me know real quick. Don't go anywhere because I have some number 1 giveaways. Who wants to win an iPad? Let me know if you want to win an iPad. We got some giveaways. I'm going to share how you can go ahead and win those. But let me know in the chat if this kind of got your mind flow into what's possible, right? And this is kind of what I want you to think. Imagine you learn this skill and you go create promotions for other businesses, for other influencers, you see how you can kind of take this same model and maybe go make money with it yourself? Does that make sense? Just what makes sense in the chat, right? Maybe go use this, and you know what? You can go create images with ChatGPT for your own business, maybe your own or other people. And then this is a service that you could charge, right? We're just opening your mind to the possibilities, what's possible with AI, right? So I'm excited. We're going to give away an iPad in just a moment. We also have a guest speaker that's going to show you all how AI and sales combined together can change everything in your business. So we have that in just a few moments, but I do want to do one giveaway real fast, okay? So we have something that everybody will be eligible for as long as you take action. I want to pick one person. I got the team right here. The team is going to send me this person's name. But what I want you all to do is right now we're going to stop and I'm going to pick somebody who goes on Alicia Little's last Instagram post and comments. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to pick one person within the next 2 minutes to win an iPad. Okay, so all you have to do is go to Instagram right now. Team, drop her Instagram link in the chat. It's Alicia Lyttle. Go on there, the latest post, the last post she made, and go make a comment. It's Alicia Lyttle on Instagram. Team is going to send me one random person that comments, and I'm going to show you proof. I'm actually going to hand my phone over, and I'll show you who we picked. So go ahead, Alicia Lyttle, a little spelled with a Y, okay? Alicia Lyttle, and we'll pick somebody to win an iPad in just a few minutes. Put done in the chat after you've done it, and make sure you're following her too on Instagram, okay? So go ahead and do that. Now, a bunch of y'all are saying you already did it. What? Team, we got confirmed they were that fast. Like, they're saying they already did. Charlene says done. Daryl says done. Okay, you got a couple minutes. Go do that right now. Go to Instagram, comment on our latest post, okay? And I'll give away the iPad. Now, I do want to let you all know that there's still an opportunity to upgrade. So a few people, before we pass this on to Alicia in just a few minutes, a few people were asking, hey, how do we upgrade? What's in an upgrade? So I just want to remind you all that you can still upgrade to VIP or Platinum to get lifetime access to the replays, to get exclusive VIP and Platinum sessions with Alicia all day. Plus, we're having a Saturday bonus. For those of you all that are new and you didn't hear this at the beginning because you just hopped in, we're doing an exclusive VIP and Platinum only bonus day. So VIP, y'all, listen, to get in VIP is only $47, y'all. Everybody put only in the chat. That's wild. You're going to get with VIP and Platinum, I think we calculated it's over 15 to 20 hours of content, y'all. That's wild. So every day, so right after this VIP and Platinum, we're going to see you inside of Zoom at the very end of the day. We have a Q&A with Alicia with a special guest as well, okay? So make sure that you're hanging tight with us. So if you want to upgrade, I would recommend you go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. And if you're working on it right now, go ahead and put working on it in the chat so I know you're working on jumping into VIP. And actually, I'm going to shout out a few people real quick before I bring Alicia and our next guest speaker up. I want to go ahead and give a shout out to Braden, who just upgraded. I'm going to give a shout out to Tanya, who just upgraded. Shout out to Corinne, who just upgraded. Shannon just upgraded. So kudos to you all. All right. So team, I see a bunch of people saying they went and commented on Instagram. So I need it right now. We're going to go pick somebody. You guys ready for me to pick somebody? So go upgrade, but I'm going to go ahead and choose the winner right now of the brand new Apple iPad that we're giving away to one individual who went and commented on the post, okay? So who's claiming it? Put claiming in the chat if you're claiming this iPad, all right? So team, let's go ahead and pick somebody at random. All right, here we go. The team just sent me, let me see. So the team just handed me this phone, by the way. I just want you to know, I didn't pre-select, you just saw her hand me it, right? So this is who they said. They said they picked right here. This was 12 seconds ago. Shantae, are you there? I don't know if you guys can see that or not. It's a little blurry out. It's Shantae, Essence of Life. Shantae, Essence of Life. Everybody put congrats in the chat. We're going to DM you and get your shipping address so we can send this iPad. But everybody just put congrats in the chat. Let's give Shantae some high energy today. So listen, stay to the very end. I'm going to go ahead and give away something to people who are engaging in the Facebook community. Who's in the Facebook group? Anybody? Give me a thumbs up in the camera if you're in the Facebook community right now. Give me a thumbs up. Let me see those thumbs up. All right, awesome, cool. So we're gonna go ahead and for everybody who's in the Facebook community, we're gonna go ahead and be the top engagers in there today. We're gonna be giving away some things as well. So the team's gonna drop that everywhere. If you want to go ahead and you want to upgrade, you can do that. That's pinned at the top of YouTube, but also join the Facebook group because the team's gonna drop that in the chat right now. So go ahead and click that Facebook group. Go join immediately. Go share a takeaway. Increase your odds of getting selected because we're going to select people at random who are in there engaging in the group, okay? So are y'all ready for the next guest speaker? You all cool? And let me know, once you've upgraded to VIP, go ahead and put upgraded in the chat so I know. Go ahead and put upgrade in the chat so I know. Let me know. Okay. I see a few people. Let me give a shout out to people that are upgrading to VIP right now. We got Sheila's working on it. Asia's working on it. Tasia just upgraded. Let's go. Candace just got VIP. Maureen just got VIP. I love it. All right, cool. So this is what I'm going to do, y'all. I got a very special guest in the room. While you all are working on upgrading, while you're going to the Facebook group, I got a very special guest. We have somebody on our team that is one of the leading authorities on AI sales. Who in here would like to learn how to use AI to increase the sales in your business? Let me know in the chat. Who in here would like to learn how to use AI? Now listen, I couldn't bring him in long today, but we got him coming back in the next few days. So he's going to come up and show you. We have somebody on our team that's building out digital products and sales systems with AI. He's about to come up and show you over the next 10 to 15 minutes how you can use AI in your business to close more deals, to get more leads. And y'all, I promise you, listen, AI, can I give you all a little hint on something? The same systems he's showing you, the same processes, y'all. We've gotten for one client, myself, we got like 400 to 500 book calls in one campaign. Who could use 400 to 500 extra appointments in your business? I don't know about you guys. That's crazy, right? Trey's waving at me. Trey's saying, I'll do that. So listen, we do have a very special guest coming up right now to the stage. I need you all to get your pen and paper. I need you front and center in front of your camera because this individual has so much knowledge inside of his brain that he's going to try to do it as little time that he has today. He's going to give you a sneak peek, and then he's going to come back the rest of the days, and he's going to really draw it out, and he's going to make it a bigger picture later on. So I want everybody to welcome up to the stage. If you're excited to learn AI sales, everybody put a fire emoji in the chat right now. We have my guy, Adura Sonia, in the room. Adura, welcome in, man. How's it going?
Yo.
Let's get started, brother. I'm passing it over to you.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes, we can hear you.
What is going on, AI Business Summit family? My name is Adora Sonia. First of all, thank you guys for having me on. Yo, how many of you guys realize this is absolutely the best time to be alive, right? I'm gonna give you some little backdrop to that, right? So I'm about to turn 40 years old. 40 years old this summer. Shout out to the 90s babies, by the way, right? So I'm about to turn 40 this summer. I want to give you some quick context about me. I have no tech background. I don't know how to code. Right now, my 10-year-old really needs to help me like set up the remote, set up video games, all that kind of stuff. And I need you to be very aware for that so that you fully grasp what I'm going to share with you guys in this next 10 to 15 minutes, right? But real quick, before we get rolling, let's do a quick poll. How many of you guys, give me a 1 in the chat, how many of you guys have your own business up and running already? You got a business up and running already? Let me know in the chat. And then 2, how many of you guys, you don't have a business, but you're like, yo, I need to learn how to implement AI so that I could get paid by businesses. If that's you, drop a 2 in the chat. I want to see who's in here. All right, so let me know. Okay, so we got a nice mix of both. So guys, what I'm going to share with you today is going to be equally important for both of you. If you've got a business right now, pay close attention. And if you're just here where you just want to get paid by businesses to implement AI, which is what I do, right? Then you really, really, really need to pay attention, right? So I want to share with you, with AI, I get paid to solve a very, very, very important problem. And this problem is called speed to lead. Put that down, write that down in your notebook, in the chat, everything. Solving this problem, literally has given me freedom over the past few years, right? So that's how important this is. So speed to lead, if you're not familiar with the concept, you are familiar, you just might have never heard of the term. Has anybody in here, right? You ever pick up the phone and you're like, yo, I got my money in my hand, I'm calling a business, I'm ready to buy something from this business, right? It could be a chicken spot, a massage spot, whatever the case may be. You picked up the phone and you're like, yo, I'm ready to buy something, only for them not to pick up. Give me a 1 in the chat if you've ever had that experience. Give me a 1 in the chat if you've ever had that experience. So what do you normally do when that happens, right? You likely call somebody else. Like, this happened to me recently. I don't know if any of you guys, like, I'm gonna share something with you, like, and my wife laughs about me about this, but I love going to the spa. Like, that's my happy place, right? So I call up this spa. I'm ready to drop like $500 on their top package. They do not pick up the phone. Guess what I do? I just called the next spa and I paid over there, right? So as consumers, it's annoying, but guess what? For business owners, yo, this is $1 billion problem. Whether you got small mom and pop businesses all the way up to large Fortune 100 companies, right? If you Google speed to lead, this is a big issue. Now, 1, if you have a business already, you need to solve this problem today. Type today in the chat if you got a business and you know you've been missing calls. You know you've been fumbling on the phone, right? Now, then the other segment of you guys, you're like, yo, I don't have a business yet. Pay attention also, because you can actually get paid to solve this problem for businesses, all right? So can I tell you guys how we solve the problem? Type tell me in the chat. You want me to tell you how we solve this problem? Type tell me in the chat. Okay. I mean, if you guys don't want it, I could just go, watch Netflix or something like that. Let me know. Okay. All right. So you know what? I'm going to do one better. Instead of telling you, how about I show you how we solve this problem? So 1, how you can solve this problem in your business, and then 2, how you can get paid to solve it for other businesses. So look, I'm gonna make a quick phone call right now. See what happens.
Thank you for calling Secure Future Life Insurance. This is Lena, the virtual receptionist. How can I help you today?
Hey, I saw an ad from you guys on Facebook about like life insurance policies or something like that.
Yeah, great. I'll take a few basics and connect you with a licensed advisor who can walk you through your options. To get started, may I have your full name?
Mike Jones.
Thank you, Mike. What's the best phone number for follow-up?
212-355-0023.
Yeah, got it. 212-355-0023. Let me confirm that back. 212-355-0023. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
Do you have an email address you'd like us to use?
MikeJones@gmail.com.
MikeJones@gmail.com. Got it. Are you currently interested in exploring life insurance options to protect your family?
Yes, I am.
Great. Do you have a life insurance policy today?
No, I don't right now.
Understood. I have a couple of quick questions to make sure you're a good fit for our program. Have you been declined for life insurance in the last 3 years?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Do you currently use any nicotine or tobacco products?
I mean, I smoke a few, Marlboros here and there, but not every day. Like, it's like every couple, weeks or so, I might hit a couple cigs.
Thank you for sharing that, Mike. Based on our current program guidelines, we're not able to begin an application today. I can send you a brief note that explains when it usually makes sense to try again. And if you'd like, set a reminder to check back at a better time. Would that be helpful?
Oh, man, I gotta go, bro. So look, that was a live example right there of an AI agent that we actually built for a life insurance company, right? Now, here's the thing. One, did you guys see how quickly it picked up the phone? And then two, I'll give somebody $1 in the chat. Why did it tell me that it could not continue? So I told you guys about this problem that we solved, which is speed to lead, right? But there's another problem that we also solve for businesses. It starts with a Q. It starts with a Q. Let me know in the chat if anybody knows what that's called. Why did it hang up on me? Or why did it tell me that it could not go further? Yes, smoking. But what that really is, it's called qualification, guys. Speed to lead plus qualification can absolutely change your whole entire business. And guess what? We're able to get AI to do that whole entire thing, right? So that AI agent that I just showcased for you guys, one, if you're a business owner, drop it in the chat. How much would you have to pay a human receptionist to sit by the phone in your office, in your business, 6 to 8 hours every day? How much would you have to pay that person? I want my business owners to drop that in the chat. How much would you have to pay that person? We're talking tens of thousands of dollars a year, right? So for my business owners, where you are already fumbling calls, you're not getting back to your leads quickly enough, you absolutely need this, right? Two, for you guys that you want to get paid by businesses to do this, guess what? This life insurance company, they pay me $1,000 every month just to basically rent that AI agent from us, right? It picks up the phone 24/7. It's completely trained on everything about the business, all of that. Now, remember what I told you guys earlier, right? I told you guys, I'm not a coder. I'm actually a 2-time college dropout. I don't know how to code. I don't know none of that. So how does a 40-year-old 2-time college dropout get paid a lot of money by businesses to put these things together? So I'm going to show you here on my screen, we're inside of ChatGPT, which you guys are already familiar with, right? And this is for, the person is sitting on this thing right now, like, yo, this is too techie for me, like, I can't do this. I'm talking to you right now, right? So we built a platform called Growth Hub 365, right? That allows us to build these AI agents, guys, in less than an hour. Literally less than an hour. That AI agent that you guys just heard pays me $1,000 every month, but it took me roughly like a little under an hour to put together, right? And I'm going to show you guys how we do that real quick. So walk with me real quick, right? So imagine that we just got hired right, let's say we just got hired by a real estate company, right? We would literally come in our GPT here, and I've been hired to build a voice agent for a real estate firm. They help renters in Philadelphia get apartments. The voice agent needs to greet users, get their name, what kind of unit they're looking for. What else do we want to put in there? Then it needs to book an appointment with one of our property specialists. All right. So we don't have much time here, but I'm going to show you guys this real quick. Right. So it starts here. We're going to build out the prompt for our AI agent, right? And give me a 1 in the chat if you're still with me. Give me a 1 in the chat if you're still with me. Boom. Look at this. In a matter of seconds, guys, we've got the prompt for our AI agent. Right? So all I'm going to do, guys, this is crazy, by the way. Right? If you can copy and paste, you can do this for your business or you can do it for other businesses. So now I'm going to go into our software here. And this is something that we created here, guys. It's called Growth Hub 365. Type that into the chat if you know. Put a little Growth Hub in the chat if you know that you need something like this in your business, or you know for a fact, for those of you guys that don't have businesses, how many of you guys, give me a 1 in the chat if you can think of a business that you know right now that you would absolutely want to go sell this to. So look, we come into Growth Hub and we literally, guys, I'm going to go back real quick. I don't have much time, so I got to speed here. I just want to give you guys a quick walkthrough though. So look, we set up our agent here inside of AI agents, right? So let's say we want to name our agent Rachel, okay? What's the business name? TCS Management. All right, boom. And we could literally come in here and we could select a voice that we want to use, right? So let's see. I like Dakota.
The 90s were fun because it was a time full of new trends, creativity, and...
All right, so look, I'm going to go with Dakota, right? That's one of my favorite voices here. We have our initial message here. Boom. Then we go next. Guys, all we got to do now, right? I'm going to switch to advanced mode. And what we're going to do, guys, we're going to pop in our prompt. Guys, as you're walking through this, I just really want you to think, is there anyone that cannot do this? You didn't see me type no code, no C++, JavaScript, Python, nothing like that. If you can go into ChatGPT to ask it for recipes and all types of random stuff, you can do this too, right? So we go in here and boom, we got our prompt in here and we're just going to go next, right? We're going to go next. And then, look, I'm going to just go to web call just so we can hear this real quick, right? So this is, again, we don't have much time, so we didn't like fine tune this or nothing like that, but I just want to spark this idea in your mind, guys. So if I go to start web call.
Hey, you have reached TCS Management. How can I help you today?
Hi, I'm looking for a rental property in West Philadelphia.
Got it. West Philadelphia. Great choice. What kind of unit are you looking for? A studio, 1 bedroom, 2 bedroom, or something else?
I think I need like a two bedroom.
All right, a 2 bedroom, perfect. Do you have a monthly budget in mind for the rental?
I'd say no more than like $1,500.
Got it. 2 bedroom in West Philly with a budget of no more than $1,500. When are you hoping to move in?
In the next couple months.
All right, so sometime in the next couple of months, plenty of time to find the right spot. I can set you up with a property specialist to go over options and next steps. I have Thursday at 2.
All right, so look, I'm gonna cut it there, right? I'm gonna cut it there. I don't have much time, guys, but do you see? Do you see the power? Do you see what this can do for your business? Or do you see what this can do implementing this for other people's business? Right? So look, imagine going out right now and you call a real estate company, right? And they're terrible at picking up the phone. You're like, hey, I've got this AI agent that we can install in your business. You don't have to hire any extra employees. All you got to do is pay me X, right? Whatever that number is. Can you see the power in that, guys? Give me a 1 in the chat if you see how powerful this is, either for your business or if you were to implement it for other businesses. And guys, not only, guys, this Growth Hub platform that we built is crazy. Not only can you do this for like AI voice receptionists, how many of you guys, you got businesses and you're promoting on like Instagram? People are DMing you, but you don't respond to the DMs quickly enough. It can be installed in your Instagram, Facebook page, text message. Guys, this is a complete game changer. But look, I'm just a humble servant here, guys. I see some of you guys asking, how do you get access to this? I'm not sure, guys. I'm just a part of the team. But look, here's what I'm going to suggest. I'm going to give you a little suggestion before I hop off of here. Alicia is like, she's like super, super, super nice, and she doesn't like to disappoint people. If you guys like spam the chat with Growth Hub, and you just keep spamming it, keep dropping it in the chat, I don't know. I can't make any promises, guys. I don't want to get fired or nothing. I can't make no promises, but I have a feeling that Alicia might maybe give you guys access to this so you can use it. Again, I don't want to make no promises. I hope I'm not getting fired for this, but that's her weakness. She's a really nice lady. So if you know that you need to get access to this, spam the chat with Growth Hub. 1, if you need it for your business. 2, if you know that you want to sell this to other businesses. That's my time, guys. My name's Adora Sonia. I hope this, at the very least, sparks something for you, whether you're a business owner or whether you want to get paid to implement this for businesses. That's my time. I hope you guys didn't get me fired here, but I'm out of here, and I will see you guys actually later tomorrow.
And thank you, Adura. Everybody just put thank you, Adura, in the chat. Was that like, I'm telling you all this AI information we're giving you this week, it's all about expansion of the mind. It's all about expansion of the mind. Asking yourself, hey, how can we accomplish more and make more with AI? Yo, I hope you saw how that could be implemented in your business. Does anybody see how that could be something that you use in your business? Adura, man, you just went crazy on it, bro. You went crazy. I didn't know you were going to show him a whole demo of it. That's crazy. So I see absolutely. Vicky says, yes, let's go. So listen, just remember, think a little bit differently. For those of you all that maybe don't have a business yet, he just mentioned it. That could be something that you offer to others. You go learn and master this skill. I truly believe AI is a skill. Everybody type skill in the chat. This is truly a skill that you can go and learn yourself. And guess what? You can go do it for other business owners. Because listen, I'm going to be honest, y'all, there's a lot of business owners out there, they don't want to learn AI. They don't have the time to learn AI. They don't even have the tech skills to learn AI. So you can come in and you fill the gap. Does that make sense? Wave at me, VIP and Platinum, if that makes sense. Just wave at me. Does that make sense, Melvin? Sheila, does that make sense? I see you. Okay, cool. Awesome and amazing. So listen, y'all, that's the kind of information we're giving out all week. Marie, is that who said that they're afraid of AI? Yes, they are afraid. But this week, we're going to show you all how you can get more equipped with AI. We have so many guest speakers, y'all. That was just the first out of like 10 to 20 more speakers we have. So if you're here and you're brand new with us, and you found this link because a friend sent you the YouTube link, maybe you just got a text from somebody that said join the room. We want to invite you to join us the rest of the week. We're spending every day, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. We're spending every single day this week on AI, artificial intelligence. So just go to AIBusinessSummit.com to register. If you have not registered yet, if you're watching on YouTube and you're like, yo, how do I get notifications? How do I stay in the ecosystem? Just go to AIBusinessSummit.com. And for those of you all that are watching on YouTube, we need you in the Zoom room. We got VIP and Platinum turning up over in the Zoom room where I can see Charlene's face. I can see who else we got, Nicole's face and Mel's face. I can see you all, right? So just for remember, all of this is being recorded. We'll deliver it to you VIP and Platinum after. You can go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade to get your upgraded ticket so you can go from YouTube to Zoom. Now, I got something we're giving away at the very end of the day. I'm going to show you all. And I'm going to pass this over to Alicia. Alicia is getting ready right now for her second segment. But hold on one second. They gave me something else I get to give away at the very end of the day, y'all. I can't even hold this thing up. This is massive. What do you guys think is inside of this? Let me know. What do y'all think is inside of this box right here? They told me, but I can't tell you, okay? So, anyways, I got so much. So, at the very end of the day, around 3 to 4 o'clock, we're going to be giving that away, okay? So, just letting you all know. Somebody says, gotta be a screen. I don't know. I can't reveal it, but just know that we got so much more giveaways along with the headphones, more iPads. Stay to the very end, y'all. Stay to the very end. But with that being said, I do want to go ahead and pass this over to Miss Alicia so she can start segment 2. So far, you've learned how to go use ChatGPT to fit for your business, how to go use ChatGPT to create images and marketing promotions. But we're about to go into using AI to create marketing assets, sales copy. Y'all, it's going to be crazy. So stay to the very end. Every hour, every minute is going to be packed with information. If you're ready for Alicia to come back up on the stage, just go ahead and put "Let's go Alicia" in the chat. Just go put "Let's go Alicia" in the chat. And if you're in VIP and Platinum, I want you to stand up one more time because Alicia can see all of y'all. I don't know if y'all saw her studio, but she can see all y'all. So on the count of 3, I want everybody to stand up in VIP and Platinum. Let's go wild. Let's welcome Alicia Lyttle back to the stage. Here we go, y'all. 1, 2, 3. Let's go, Alicia. Let's go.
Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you so much. Michael Tucker, wait till you see what's in that box. I'm excited for that giveaway. Speaking of giveaways, I just got delivered another giveaway, so I'll be giving this away at the end of my sessions today. So we've got a lot of giveaways today. I'm going to pass this off to my team.
I hope that you got.
But stay tuned. I'm not supposed to clap next to my. Stay tuned for the sessions. So I hope that you got a lot of takeaways in session number 1. Session number 1, though, was to make sure that you felt comfortable using AI, saw some great business and personal use cases for it. How's everybody feeling? Give me one word to describe how you're feeling after session number 1 and as we continue. How are you feeling? Better late than never. I love what you did. Inspired, empowered, blessed, educated, motivated. And if you are not here on screen and in the Zoom rooms, if you're watching this on YouTube or on social media, you need to get into these rooms because I can see everybody and read the comments. So how you do that is you upgrade to VIP. You're going to then get access to be in the room and on the screen so that we can see you and see your comments. So make sure that you do that now. If my team would post that to everybody that's watching on social or on YouTube so that they can get in the room with the VIP and Platinum members, do that now. Make sure that you do that. You get the recordings to all of the sessions, all the prompts we're dropping, and I have some special courses and guides for the VIPs. So, and then we have a special hot seat session and session after the main session for VIPs and Platinum. So make sure that you are in the room. You want to make sure that you are in the room for that. All right, so now let's go ahead and talk about we're going to first use ChatGPT as our agent to do some business work. We're going to write some marketing copy for our business, and then we're going to head on over to a Google tool. So here's my question for you. What is your business? Do you have a business? What is your business? Type it into the chat if you are excited to have a business in the future or you work for a business and you're here representing that business. Let us know as well. Let me know in the chat. So this is for the VIPs and Platinum. Remember, if you're not in the VIP and Platinum room, get in the room. The upgrade is very reasonable. Do it, and I will see you soon. All right, so let's see. Photography, marketing, life coach, skincare, child care, tax professionals, licensed therapist, utility company, real estate, AI, agency, okay, mortgage, hospitality. And then I know that there are some of you on here that are excited to be entrepreneurs in the future, or you're starting that journey right now, or you have your side hustle going. I'm excited for you as well. Tell us what that is. And then if you're going to do something in the future, say future, in the future, I'm going to do this, so that we can see your businesses. Book writer, author, author, I love that. Consultant, financial loan broker, drop shipper. I'm an AI consultant and trainer, as most of you know. Pastor, photographer, virtual, visual book writer, lots of different things that you all do. So I want you to think about your business right now and tell me some things that you haven't done in your business because maybe you didn't have the team member to do that. So I know that as I was growing and scaling my business, sometimes I didn't always have the team members that I needed to be able to do things for me. Well, now we're in a time where AI can do those things for us. So think about the team member that you wish you had. Is it a copywriter? Is it a sales coach? Is it a business coach? Is it a email writer? Like, who is that person that you wish that you had on your team that maybe you don't have the budget for right now? Even a virtual assistant or an executive assistant, maybe you don't have the $50,000 to $90,000 US dollars to pay someone to do that. So a cold caller, you just saw that use case right there. We'll talk more about that today as well. Social media content writer, that's a big one. Personal assistant. A lot of you are saying graphic designer, social media helper. Look at the chat. Those that are on VIP and Platinum, if you're not in VIP and Platinum, hurry up, get in the room. So those of you that are here, VIP and Platinum, yep, I'm looking at all of your use cases and everything that you're seeing here. Graphic designer, I love it. A lot of virtual assistants. A lot of you are saying you need a virtual assistant. So we'll talk about that in a minute. All right, I love this. So this is what we think about when it comes to AI. Now, I was asked a question in the chat that I want to answer real quick, and that is, why do I teach this? Why am I so passionate about sharing this knowledge with everyone? And here's where my passion lies. 15 years ago, I went through a very difficult divorce. And when I left my now ex-husband, he was actually on vacation with another woman. I found out, I made sure that I was not home when he came back. And I was now on my way out of there, I drove down to my sister's house. I went to a grocery store to buy some groceries. And now in the business that I had with my ex-husband, we made millions of dollars, had a very successful business, big bank accounts. Money wasn't an issue. So I thought to myself, I'm leaving him. I'm out of here. We'll figure out the business, the financials later. Mistake number one. Anyway, I went to the grocery store. And on my way to my sister's house, and to pay for the groceries, which had a lot of ice cream in the cart, I gave the cashier my bank card to pay for them. And when she went to swipe the bank card, what do you think happened? Yeah, it was declined. And I was like, no. Plenty of money in the account. Swipe it again. She swiped it again. Declined. She looked at me. I don't know if you've ever went to buy something and your card got declined, and you're like, not really sure why. So I'm like, one more time, swipe. Plenty of money. Swipe it one more time. She swiped it, declined again. My sister, who was with me to save me from the embarrassment, pulled out her bank card and paid for the groceries. And it was at that moment that I was like, OMG, right? So rushed to her house, got on my laptop, logged into my bank accounts. My bank accounts were clean. I didn't have access to my email. Like, everything was just gone. He had completely wiped me out. And he told me that if I didn't come back, I wouldn't get anything back, and he would make sure that my life was miserable. He said some other words, but let's say it like that. And so now I'm at a point where my bank account is not just cleared out, but I'm going negative. You know, when your bank account, if you've ever had this happen, it goes red, and you start to see it like negative $50, negative $300. And so I'm at a point where I'm at the lowest point in my life, and I'm saying, and have you ever had this where you're like, why me? What did I do to deserve this? Why me? So I'm sitting there like that, and I'm laying on my sister's couch. I get a call from my friend Les Brown, and he calls me. And Les Brown, the motivational speaker, he's amazing. He's actually the one who gave me the advice months before. He's like, you need to leave that man. He is making you sick. Another story. So I left. Les Brown said, Alicia, get up, get up, get up, right? You know that get up Les Brown voice? If you know Les Brown, you know that voice. And I got up off of the sofa and I said, you know what? My bank account is empty. I don't have access to my email account. My sister had even created some courses and he logged into her courses. He had all of our passwords. He logged into her courses and changed them all to have him as the owner and all of the money coming to him. She didn't even have her courses anymore. So all of this. But there was one thing that he couldn't take away from me. Do you know what that was? I had worked 10 years as an entrepreneur. This is my 26th year. By the way, this month I'm celebrating 26 years as an entrepreneur. It's had its ups and downs, but I'm celebrating that. So the one thing that he couldn't take away from me was my knowledge. So I sat for a minute and I was like, I must have something that somebody else would be willing to pay me for. I must have something. So out of all of that time of being an entrepreneur, I was learning, and knowledge is something that no matter what happens to you in life, you can always come back to your knowledge and use that knowledge to rebuild. So my sister, she bought me a vacation in Jamaica at a resort, and I went to this resort. It was very nice. It was my like post-divorce resort anyway that I went to. And I'm sitting there and I'm the only person in this boutique resort. I'm the only customer at the resort. And I sit down with the owner, his name is Mark. And I'm like, where is everybody? This is an amazing place. So he said, well, we need to do some marketing. We're having trouble getting people into the resort. So I said, Mark, if I can get people into your resort, you don't have to pay me. Just pay me a percentage of the income that I generate, the revenue I generate filling your resort. Would you be willing to work with me? He said, yes, I need you. So my sister, I called her on the phone. I was like, we are about to rebuild. This divorce party is my rebuilding. So I called Groupon and Living Social. This is back in 2011. I called Groupon and Living Social. And I said, I have this amazing resort. They need customers. Can we make a deal? It's in Jamaica. I sent them all the pictures. They said yes. I put the resort on Groupon, on Living Social. To say that it sold out was an understatement. I used my marketing knowledge that I had built up from those past 10 years of being an entrepreneur, and we sold out that resort. And then Mark called his friends and said, this lady put this together for me in 2 weeks. We sold out. Groupon sent me my money. Living Social sent me my money. And another resort picked us up in Jamaica. We sold out that resort to hundreds of thousands of dollars generated. Another resort called us. We said the one thing that going through that divorce taught me was that knowledge.
Yes, we can hear you.
Having knowledge is something that I can always bank on. So I'm very passionate about teaching people and giving people that other knowledge that will help them get through. I know we have a lot of overcomers here. If you're an overcomer, just type overcomer in the chat. Is giving people the knowledge that they need to make sure that no matter what situation they are in, they can grow, build, and scale, right? And now I know that the times that we're in with AI, this knowledge is so powerful. Trust me, as somebody who's been here for 26 years, we had to build websites by hard coding it. Wait till you see the VIP session when I build a website by typing in a sentence. It's gonna blow your mind. We can build software tools. Back in the days, used to cost tens of thousands of dollars. Now I can build it by telling AI what I want. So knowledge and the knowledge that you have here on AI is priceless. So let's dive in, all right? So I just wanted to share that with you, and thank you for whoever asked me that question, because it's really important that we all share with each other, and that's why we also have a community. You'll see as part of our community that we don't have a scarcity mindset. We share with each other. Let's pull each other up. Let's go. Okay, so now back at ChatGPT, we're going to turn ChatGPT into our agent. And let me just say one other thing. What I'm doing now, the revenue we generate, the impact that we made is way better than anything I ever did with my ex-husband. So when you really focus on what you're good at and get in your zone. Yes. All right. So we're going to click on this plus sign here, and I'm on ChatGPT now. We're going to click on this plus sign here, and I'm going to turn ChatGPT into my assistant by clicking on agent mode. Somebody type in the chat for me. Those on YouTube, just type the word agent mode. I want everybody to make sure that we get this in. When you're using ChatGPT in agent mode, you're now using ChatGPT as your assistant. It's called agent mode. So click on that, the plus sign, And yes, you have to be paying at least $20 a month for this to kick in, so this agent mode. So now I just have to tell ChatGPT to do something for me in agent mode. I want to express to you what I'm showing you here is work that you can do not only for your business and for yourself, but a great way to also earn income is to start a business if you don't already have one, or in your business doing this for other people. So what used to take you a long time, let's say writing a LinkedIn bio for a client, might have taken you a long time back then, but now AI is going to do it for you, right? So you can do this work for yourself or for clients. How many of you, we call it an agency, how many of you have an agency or would like to start an agency doing business for other people? So you're going to do business for someone else. Yep, okay. Quite a few of you are saying, just say agency in the chat. Because there are businesses out there that need you. They need you. So, yep, a lot of you are saying that. Okay. So, as an agency owner, I want you just to know this, that by using artificial intelligence, you have an advantage to other agency owners by you being now able to help your clients in ways that are so amazing. So make sure that as an agency owner, you go all in with AI, because now you can be more efficient, be more productive, and do more for your clients than ever before. So I know that if you're going to start an agency, it's going to be super successful. I'm excited for you. Okay. So now here, what I'm going to do is I am going to ask ChatGPT. Let me start the process right here, and then I'll explain it to you. I'm going to ask ChatGPT, and I think I have put this prompt right here. Yeah. You should be able to see it on this sheet. I hope. Let me make sure it's public. Yes, it is. So it says, transform my LinkedIn profile to stand out as a top authority. So here's what I'm having ChatGPT do for me. So act as a top tier LinkedIn brand strategist. First of all, if you know this, tell me in the chat, how much would it cost me to hire a top tier LinkedIn brand strategist to review my entire LinkedIn profile and to rewrite everything to position me as a global authority in my industry? I mean, I want this LinkedIn brand strategist to rewrite the headline, the about, summary, the experience section, just look and give me suggestions for my banner, look at my featured content, review my skills and endorsements, right? We need to get more business. We want to make sure we're optimizing our LinkedIn, right? So thousands, 2,000, 5,000, Helen said. So somewhere between $2,000 and $5,000. I just saved you between $2,000 and $5,000 and a bunch of time by having ChatGPT do this for you. Good. Thank you, Helen. Okay. So now we're over here at ChatGPT, and what I want to make sure that you see that ChatGPT is doing is this is called agent mode. So you're actually seeing ChatGPT do some research on what ChatGPT calls its desktop. Do you see that on the screen? This is its desktop. It's researching me. It's looking at my different websites so that it can craft a powerful LinkedIn profile for me. So when you see ChatGPT do this, you can actually see what it's doing and how it's planning everything and what it's doing right here. All right, so we'll let ChatGPT do that, and we're gonna do some multi-AI tasking. Let's open up another window, another ChatGPT window, and turn on agent mode again. Remember agent mode, click the plus, click agent mode. And then now I can ask ChatGPT to go to my LinkedIn profile and to respond to comments. Let me see where I put my LinkedIn URL. I was just looking for it really quickly. Here we go. I can ask it to go look and respond to comments on my LinkedIn profile as well. So we're going to paste my LinkedIn profile right there. And I'm going to say, look in, let's do my news feed, my LinkedIn news feed, and comment on 5 top industry leaders. Like, think about who you would like to get your next business from, to get business from. So I'm going to say industry leaders in AI, and yep, and comment. And let me read it and approve before you comment. So we'll let ChatGPT do that. And we're setting agent mode. So we're thinking about ChatGPT as just being our assistant. What are some other things that you'd like your assistant to do? I have ChatGPT then really evaluate my inbox on LinkedIn as well. Say, go through my LinkedIn inbox, tell me the last 20 people that I need to respond to, organize what's in my LinkedIn inbox. So you're going to see that it's going to go navigate to LinkedIn and do that for me. All right, so I just wanted to show you that. So let's see how the profile makeover is going. So here's my profile makeover on LinkedIn, and it's done this complete profile makeover for me, told me what I need to do for my banner. There's the new background it wants me to use on my banner. Here's my about section, now optimized. It rewrote my experience and okay, I like that. So it actually went to LinkedIn. This is everything that I have in LinkedIn, but it's fixed it, it's changed it, it makes it look better. I don't even know that I have something on my featured section, but I now see everything there. Skills and endorsements. And all right, perfect. And then a recommended strategy for me, my content plan. Does everybody see this here? And so what we saw ChatGPT do is go through all this stuff on the internet, review my LinkedIn profile, go to all these different pages to find information about me and to revamp it for me while I was telling you my story and off doing something like that. All right. So now let's go back here to LinkedIn. So the one thing that I like about it is that it will tell you and you can watch it do different things. Do you see what it's doing right here? Like you can watch it as it's doing different things. And if it has problems even, it tells you what problems it has. So it's still here doing it. It says the LinkedIn feed is not loading. So it's gonna keep trying to load the LinkedIn feed on this one right here. But I want you to think about the different things that ChatGPT can do for you in agent mode. Click plus right here, click agent mode, and then describe a task that you want it to do for you. And now you're having it do different things. Now, look at the bottom right here at what is suggested, and this is where you can get a start. So ChatGPT will say, check Google Calendar and book a date night for next week. And so I'd have to tell it where I was located, but it can go and check my Google Calendar if I had it connected, which I don't have it connected right now, I don't think so, but it will navigate to Google Calendar. It will ask me to log into my Google Calendar, and then it will go into those things for me. All right, so that is ChatGPT agents. The last thing that I want to show you on ChatGPT, because the next tool we're moving on to is so amazing, but this is ChatGPT scheduled tasks. And I have taught this before, but I am so passionate about it because it's a game changer for me. ChatGPT, as your assistant, can do things for you, send things to you for your business that will change the game. So let me give you an example right here. So we're going to go to ChatGPT and we're going to ask it to do something for us as my assistant. So watch this. There's two things that you need to remember in schedule tasks. You have to give it a date and you have to give it a time. Watch this. Every morning, somebody tell me your industry. What would you like your assistant to send you in your email every morning? Tell me in the chat and I'll use you as a use case, right? So it says every morning at 6:15 a.m. send me a update on for me, it's the latest AI news, right? So Antoinette says top AI headlines and news. We can do that. Send me an update on the latest AI news. Start with Open AI and make sure to include Microsoft, just giving some things here. Give me at least 6 updates, and then watch this. And then turn those updates into a TikTok script for my business. Right? And so now for my business, I can get on TikTok and I can have the latest AI updates. So whatever your business is, manufacturing, retail, insurance, or a lot of people in here in insurance, you can do something like that. TikTok script for my business. And then after that, let me fix this typo here. Include, okay, and then turn it into a TikTok script for my business, and have the call to action to DM me to schedule a meeting or something like that. All right. So the key here is what? Every morning at 6:15 in the morning. While ChatGPT works to do that, let me show you. If you go to your ChatGPT and look at my screen, I'm at the bottom left. I'm clicking on settings. Once you set up your first schedule, it's going to appear up here in schedules, okay? So you're going to open schedules. You're going to click on manage. Do you want to see some of the things that I have scheduled? And then you're going to see your schedules here on the right-hand side. Now, I'm on a pro account, so mine looks a little bit different than those of you that are on a plus account, $20 a month, but it's basically the same thing. So on the right-hand side, here are some of my things that I'm getting back from scheduled tasks. Limitations, you can only do 10 scheduled tasks at a time, right? But look here, do I have any speakers here or future speakers? Tell me if you're a future speaker here. You use speaking to promote your brand and your business. Say speaker in the chat or here so I can see you. Look at this. I have a scheduled task that sends me daily speaking opportunities every day in my inbox, daily speaking opportunities, right? Here's my daily AI news update. This one, the New York City Daily Hot List, let me open that up for you. I was interviewed on a New York City news station, and after the interview, when it went off, the broadcaster asked me, she was like, oh, could I do that and get like the 10 hottest things happening in New York City every morning at like 5:30 a.m. into my inbox? Because I spend a lot of time out there doing the research. I said, as a matter of fact, you could. And then I can give it to you in a script format where it's punchy and short, and you can send it to the producers to put on the screen for you. So she was so excited. So this is a use case for it right here. Search the 10 hottest things happening in New York City today across. Does that make sense to everybody? Yes. So there's a good use case for it. So to find that again, you're going to go here, and then you're going to click on schedules, settings, schedules, and then you're going to click on manage. Yours will look a little bit different. I get weekly LinkedIn blog and content ideas. So for your business, here's another idea. I have partnership opportunities. Look at this one. Search for 5 potential partnership or collaboration opportunities for my business. And then it talks about who I am. You talk about who you are. Do you guys want this prompt? Do you want me to put this on I can put this on the document for you, the Notion doc. Do you want this prompt? If you want it, let me check the chat to see if anybody wants it. Okay, you do want it. So search for 5 potential partnership or collaboration opportunities for my business. I'm an AI certified consultant who trains and speaks on AI. Include the company or influencer's name, why the partnership makes strategic sense. I need to know that. What value we could offer them, a suggested approach, examples of successful similar partnerships, and then send me the results. So every Monday at 2 a.m., so this is weekly, every Monday at 2 a.m., I get that in my inbox. Is that good? Yes? Is that good? So I will put this on this Notion document that everybody will get. It's just an open document. I put the prompt at the bottom, search for 5 potential. I think that's a good one. Did you see any others that I did that you would like? Let me go back and see, where was I? Oh, so you can pause a scheduled task, you can delete it, you can also edit the scheduled task, and then have a conversation with ChatGPT every time it sends you a scheduled task. So is that good for everybody? Yep, you kind of see the use cases for this. I think for businesses, this is the agents and the scheduled task and the group chat are some of the biggest takeaways that when you're using ChatGPT for business, you'll see the amazing stuff that can happen. I was doing this for a tax professional, send daily tax code and IRS updates. Any tax professionals here? I did this for a real estate agent. Send daily home search for Jasmine in area code 30331. So anybody here in real estate, I can show this if we have some real estate people here. Say RE if you're in real estate, so I know platinum. Okay, we do have real estate. Perfect. So look at this one here. It says, and tell me if you want me me to give you this prompt as well, but it says search for new or updated homes. This one for you in the Notion doc as well. How much time will that save you, agents, if you're getting all the updates in your email box? But the best thing about this is that you can also tell it to write an email to her. So watch this. Here's where I say right here, highlight homes, search for updates, and then it says then write a short, friendly daily summary email for Jasmine that includes the top 3 listings, a closing invite to her. It starts off with, hey Jasmine, here's what just hit the market today, saving you loads of time, right? Loads of time. And so, Tisha, tell me about your business. Tell me in the chat what business you have. So, saving you loads of time. So, whatever business you have, think about the use case for scheduled tasks as you do that as well. All right. So, Lorette, if you have the link for this Notion doc that you set up, just so people can get all the prompts, that would be amazing. And you can drop that in the chat. So, for an event decorating business, I don't know, you can
find clients,
ask how do you find clients.
where
You think
are
about how
these
you
people,
find
what
clients, and
events
you
can you go
ask.
to? It'll send you the daily events that are happening in your city so you can get to know different people. All those things that would take you a lot of time, you can do that with schedule tasks. So somebody give me a use case for schedule tasks that you're about to set up. Tell me in the chat. I want to see what you're about to set up for schedule tasks. Oh, and I have created a document. Carlo, are you there? I have created a document, schedule task for business. I am going to, I know that you're going to put that in the VIP room. So let me just look for it really quickly. Carlo, send it to me on WhatsApp so I can show everybody. But for business owners, I have a document for you in the VIP that gives you all these different use cases that you can use schedule tasks for. Here it is, the Business Owner's Guide to Scheduled Tasks. Okay, let me put it over here on the screen really quickly. So this is just my document for you on a bunch of different ways for opportunity and lead monitoring, partnership opportunities. We went over that one, content and marketing, professional growth, skill building, business strategy. So it's just different ways that business owners can use scheduled tasks. And that is in your VIP folder, or Carla will drop it in there in a few minutes so that you all have that and you can go through that. And there's different samples in there that you can use. Is that good? Yes? All right, he'll put that in there. I just told him to put that in there. So you guys will get that in there. And maybe at the end of my session today, I'll make sure that I drop all those documents in there for you. I just did that one last night. I'm like, they need to know all these different ways that they can use it. So I was showing you my use cases, just being transparent and showing you some of my use. And it's asking for your login. So I have to log into Google Calendar. Another way to do this is to go back to your settings, click on settings, and then click on apps. And inside of apps, I can add my Google Calendar. So I can enable my Google Calendar and look at how many apps are in here. You go to featured, lifestyle, and for a lot of us business owners, we're going to go into the productivity tab, and I can see here that I can connect my Gmail and my Google Calendar will be connected, and then now it opens up that whole world. I'm going to show you how to do some of this on Gemini as well. All right. So we are going to leave ChatGPT and go to a tool that's going to change everything for you, and it is Notebook LM. For this interactive exercise, Lorette, could you make sure everybody has the Notion document? And if you want to unmute yourself to talk to me, that is awesome as well, because I am about to show everybody how to use this amazing tool called Notebook LM. We're going to do a live demonstration, and you can do it along with us. So let me go ahead and copy these into this. These are just YouTube links. Don't do anything with them yet. All right. Just those YouTube links I'm putting there at the bottom. But now let's go to this tool called notebooklm.google.com. 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 Melanie said, I need 3 screens for this. I was not ready. I know. Melanie, I hope you're enjoying this. Yes, good. You love Notebook LM. Yes. All right. I'm going to show you how to use this tool. So I'll tell you what Notebook LM is in a minute, or why you should care. But when you get to Notebook LM, click on Create New Notebook, and then just stay right here for a minute. This tool right here is about to change the way that you learn, the way that you deliver content to your clients, the way that you maximize your learning. So if you haven't used Notebook LM yet, welcome to this amazing tool. Notebook LM is a Google tool. So you'll have to have a Gmail account to make sure that you can use Notebook LM. So is everybody at Notebook LM now? Notebook LM.google. Yep. Okay, perfect. Richard said you have 3 screens going right now, Richard, to get all this work done. All right, good. Now, on Notebook LM, we're going to do an activity together, and then I'm going to get from you, so start to think about it now, use cases for your business. You're going to tell me in the chat so we can tell everybody else how you would use this in your business. But let me use a use case for myself. Okay, so I've done quite a few podcasts with my great friend, Nehemiah Davis. The podcasts were awesome. People love them. But what people keep asking me for is, could you take all those podcasts and give me an ebook, a document, I really want to deep dive into the learning from those podcasts. So this is what I'm going to give to my customers. Everybody got it? So how do I do that? I could take all these YouTube links, which are right here on that document, okay? Here's all these YouTube links. Get the transcripts, the manual way to do it. Who would do that? Too much work. But the AI way to do this is to click on Notebook LM, and then you can search the web for news sources. You see that at the top, but you see where it says or drop your files there. You can upload files, use files from your Google Drive, copy and paste, but I'm going to click on the YouTube part of it, and then I'm just going to paste these links in. And I'm inviting everybody. I gave you the YouTube links so that we can all do this activity together, because I know once I do it once with you, you're off and running to the races. Good? Everybody good with that? Okay. So Notebook LM, you should be at Taylor. I love it. Wayne has 3. A lot of you have 3 screens open right now. I love that. Or 3 computer screens up. So I need pictures of some of these. Take a picture and send it to me in LinkedIn. I want to see your 3 screens. Those of you that chimed in and said that you have multiple screens with all of this happening right now. So all of the URLs are in. So let's review that. Everybody went to Notebook LM. You clicked on Create New Notebook. You clicked on the YouTube icon. You pasted in the YouTube. And then now you're going to click on Insert. Okay? And then you see all of the YouTube links in there. They're all propagating in your Notebook LM. You should see it. And they start to give you a check mark once all of the YouTube videos are in there. Let's see, I have an error on 2 videos, but that's okay, I have enough in there. Okay, so now that I have all of the videos in here, I'm not sure why I have an error on these 2 videos. It could be a problem that I have, but let me go back. Where are the YouTube links? So the document that the team dropped in the chat for you, at the very bottom, scroll to the bottom, do you see these YouTube links? Someone tell me if you see these YouTube links on this Notion document. The Business Summit Day 1, yes, okay. So the Business Summit Day 1, you see them at the bottom. So this is the document that I'm pasting things on for you today. I just want you to scroll to the bottom. So if you don't see it, click the refresh button to reload the page, okay? So Trinity, thanks for telling people to do that. And Simone says refresh. Okay, everybody said it worked for them now. Okay, perfect. So now you're at Notebook LM. You put these sources in here. Perfect on these sources. All right, so if you get a red on 2 of them, it's because for some reason the transcript can't be imported, but that's okay. So I put in videos here, and then look, it gives you a summary right in the middle of this right here. Do you see the summary of what this is right here? In these discussions, Alicia Lyttle explains how entrepreneurs can use artificial intelligence to, and then, I would definitely want to change title here of that. So it made up this title itself, so I can tell it to change this title. So I'm going to say, change that title. It's 2026, so we can do things like that and it'll change the title. But that's like kind of the overview that it's giving us here. Now, watch what we're going to do here. Look at the right-hand side, and I just want you to click every button. On your marks, get set, go. Click audio overview, click video overview, click mind map, click on reports, and then pick one of these. Briefing doc, study guide, blog post. I like the studying guide and the briefing doc. Click on flashcards, click on quiz, click on infographic, click on slide deck, click on data table. All right. And then look at it at the bottom. It says that it's generating, right? All right. Flashcards isn't working. So go back to try flashcards. And perfect. All right. No big alarm. So while we're waiting for this, it's still generating the slide deck, generating the infographic. Okay. The data table is new. So if you don't see that in your account, you might have to log out and log back in, or maybe that's only available on the paid account. So, all right. So, okay, I will review the steps again, but you're going to watch this again on the recording. I'm using YouTube links. I wanted to give you the YouTube links just to make it easy for you, but you could put any type of content you want in there. So think about the use cases for your business. So for your business, let's say you just created documents for your customers, but your customers need different ways that they can consume your information. So what if just by uploading your documents to a tool, you could get a video, you could get an infographic, you could get a slide deck, you could get a mind map of your business content. Maybe it's the ebook that you wrote, maybe it's the course content that you created, maybe it's the instruction manuals. Nobody reads your instruction manuals, but what if you could change the format of those instruction manuals into another type of way that people consume content, right? So do we have any teachers in the room? How many of you know that people like to consume content in different ways? We have readers. We have people who prefer audio, to listen to audio, to videos. Yes? Give me a yes if you're a teacher and you know that in there. Shanae said, wow, this just saved me thousands of dollars in time. So I'm guessing she already clicked on everything. Am I right, Shanae? And then you can also ask it questions in the chat, right? So in the chat in the middle, you can ask it questions. You can ask it to create something for you. So I can say, create a blog post from this content. The blog post will be on my blog, Alicia Lyttle. What? Time, resources, what this saves you. Are you ready to review some of the things that it created? Now, if you're doing this with us, tell me in the chat what this is like for you. If you've already gotten something, you've already clicked on it, give me your feedback, all right? And then I love it. I love it. Yes. Vanessa said it's wild. Latasha says, as a podcaster, my mind is blown. Yes, great tool for podcasters. So, and we'll be covering some other things for podcasters, those of you who have one and don't have one, in the next few days. So stay tuned. I've got some very cool things. I'm going to show you live how to launch one with AI. Okay, so while some things are still generating, let's look at what's already done. So you can still see that it's generating the audio overview. So let's look at the guide. So look at this infographic that it created. AI for entrepreneurs, your guide to 6- and 7-figure opportunities. Offer high demand AI services. Become an AI consultant, the #2 most in-demand job. LinkedIn ranks AI consultants as a top job with pay ranging from $5,000 to $15,000 per hour. Like, this was content that was recorded on all of these YouTube videos put together as this beautiful infographic. Do you like that? Does that one look good? Did you create one for yourself? Did you create one? How does it look? All right, let's go to the next thing, which is the quiz. The AI business quiz. So this quiz now says, according to Alicia Lyttle, which AI tool is particularly effective for a multimedia agency to quickly generate numerous short video clips with captions from a single long form video? Now, tell me A, B, C, or D. If you've watched one of the podcasts, this is in one of the podcasts I did with Nehemiah Davis, his Circle of Greatness podcast. If you're not subscribed on YouTube, do that right now. But which one did I cover? Let's see who's got it right. Marcus says D. That's right, Opus Clip. So let's click on D, Opus Clip, and click next. Tamika says, I'm drinking from a water hose right now, but loving it. Lots of information and use cases coming at you, but don't worry, you're gonna go back over the recordings, my VIPs and Platinum members. Okay, so it says, when discussing the high demand for AI professionals, Alicia Lyttle cites a LinkedIn report. Where did AI consultants rank on the list of most in-demand jobs for 2025? So that was last year. Which one? Is it A, B, C, or D? What is the right answer? Gwen, Denora, Frederick, Carmina, Timothy. Nope, Grace is right. It is D, number 2, right? And so, pretty cool. And this is just going off of all of the content, all those YouTube videos. You see the YouTube videos where it says select the sources? The YouTube videos are the sources. We're gonna click back on Studio now. And now that we're in the studio, I'm gonna move a little quicker. We did the quiz. Now there's a study guide. Look at this comprehensive study guide. It pulled out definitions. What is going on? That is so cool. We'll go back to Studio. And then it says, is this the data one? Look at that table. Okay. And it cites the YouTube videos that this information came from. I love that. So now let's go down to the mind map. What? Did you see the mind map? Here we go. All right. I love this. I love this. Perfect. So now, as you click in, I'm just zooming in a little bit. Yep. We can see the different things that I talked about there. And then when you click on the mind map, it opens up this chat where you can actually chat with the content. It's crazy. So how many of you are loving this? Notebook LM. A lot of different use cases. Okay, it's still generating my 3 favorite things. Come on, Notebook LM. Let's go, let's go. It's still generating the audio overview, the slide deck, and the video overview. But I'm going to go back to my Notebook LM because I did this yesterday, just in case this happened. And I'm going to show you those 3 things. And let's start off with the audio overview. The same YouTube videos, I just did this ahead of time, just in case. So what I'm going to do now is, actually, let me see if I can play it this way. Let's see if this plays. All right, so this is crazy. We have 2 artificial intelligence podcasters now discussing the content on all these YouTube videos. 2 AI podcasters having a conversation. Listen to the voice and tell me in the chat what you think of these AI voices. I think they're phenomenal. I could listen to them all day. Here we go.
And that ties into a really interesting hiring recommendation I saw in the sources. Before you hire another person, you hire a different kind of role.
Absolutely. The experts are all saying hire an AI consultant or an integrator first. This isn't just someone who knows how to write a good prompt.
This is a systems person.
It's a system person. Their only job is to look for ways to jam AI into every single process in your company. HR, finance, content, sales, all of it. They're basically your chief leverage officer.
I like that. Chief leverage officer. Okay, so that role. Oh, our listeners got something to share. Let's hear it.
Oh, I just have a question. So what about being an AI consultant? Was there ever any talk about being an AI consultant and what that's like right now? You know what? It's not picking up on my audio because I don't have my audio set up. But you do.
Welcome back to the deep dive. Today we're doing a.
But that's what I realized I didn't do. But when you click join, you can ask a question. So did you hear when they say, "Oh, we have somebody who would like to say something"? that was me that wanted to say something. And then I click join. You can join in on the conversation. And now I can have a conversation with these 2 audio podcasters. Psh, what in the world? To download it, you press this download button and you can download the audio overview. Let me tell you the first time that I used this months ago, I got a request from Brandy Harvey to be on her podcast. And I was so nervous. I'm like, Brandy Harvey's podcast? Ooh, I'm nervous, right? The day comes 2 days before. Oh, I'm nervous to be on Brandy Harvey's podcast. But then I stop for a minute and I'm like, but I have AI on my side because I want to win on her podcast. Like, how do I make sure that I win on Brandy Harvey's podcast? So I put the YouTube links of her past podcast episodes in there. I had ChatGPT tell me everything that it knew about Brandy Harvey, and I uploaded that document in there. And then I asked the Notebook LM, I said that I would like an overview of how to prepare for Brandy's Harvey podcast. So my ChatGPT document was preparing as a guest for the Brandy Harvey podcast show. So then the morning before, I generate all of this. And the morning before, those 2 podcasters, I took them on my phone when I went for my morning walk, and they walked me through everything. Oh, this is how Brandy Harvey communicates with her guests. She does a lot of research on her guests. She likes to ask these type of questions. These are her beliefs. These are how your beliefs can tie into her beliefs. And then I would stop and ask a question and say, well, what would her audience like to hear? If it's about ChatGPT, what are they worried about? And it said, they're worried about their security settings. A lot of them haven't used it yet. I said, well, if I taught that on her podcast, would that get people excited? It said, yes. And then it told me that Brandy Harvey, at the end of her podcast episode, she takes her guests aside and she asks them a question. She puts that up on shorts on YouTube. And I said, well, what are the questions she's likely to ask me, or what question will her audience love so I can win? And it told me, and it gave me some advice. And when I went there, I said, ask me this question. They asked me that question, and it became the #1 short on her YouTube channel with the most views. And I was like, yes. And this is how we use artificial intelligence to win. So I went from nervous to confident because I was using Notebook LM as my prep, my podcast prep coach. Does that make sense to everybody here? Okay. So that was the audio way to use it. Let's look for the slide deck. There's the briefing doc, infographic. This one made a different infographic. It looks really good as well. And then, is this the slide deck? No, this is the video. Let me do the slide deck first. I'm going to leave the video for last because that blows my mind every time. Did I not do the slide deck here? Oh, here's the slide deck. So it created PowerPoint slides for me, and these look good. So here we go with the slides. And look at these slides. Tell me these slides are not beautiful. Come on now. This is from the content in those podcast episodes. Somebody say, this is such a good way to repurpose content. Look at these slides. All right, that's slide 2. Here we go with slide 3. What? How in the world? I don't even know. Slide 4. Yes, we talked about garbage in, garbage out. What? These slides look good. Monetization pathways. All of the graphics it made, right? Notebook LM. Remember, it is one of Google's tools. Yep. Perfect. Perfect. Yes. What? Come on now. Yes. You like that? All right, perfect. So there we go there. And now last but not least, I am going to show you the video. You ready for the video? Right? You ready for the video? You can then, the slide deck, you can then import into Google Slides and put your logo on it, do different branding, all that kind of stuff. Okay, let's watch this video. Now, remember the audio. Could everybody hear that audio good? You could hear the 2 audio podcasters. Terrell said this is the best $47 I've ever spent on that VIP. Y'all, if you're not on VIP right now, get over to VIP. Get over to VIP. What I will do in the next few days is I'll give you, I have a document, not handy right now, but on the best use cases of Notebook LM for business owners and entrepreneurs. So I will make sure that I add that. Carlo's my assistant, and he's human, by the way. Somebody asked me if Carlo was human or AI, but he is human. Carlo, would you just write that down? And tomorrow I'll put that in the VIP folder. So I have some instructions and prompts that I use with Notebook LM to be to really master it, and I'll give that to you guys. All right, perfect. Yes. All right, perfect. Yes. Okay, perfect. So I will do that. All right, let's hit play on this video. And remember, this is an AI speaker who's reading this material right here. Oh gosh. So the images that you see were created by Notebook LM, and the speaker that's speaking it is AI, but the speaker isn't reading the slides. They understand the content. Let's just hit play. Let me see. I don't hear it. Hang on 1 second. Try that again. Let me move it to the middle and see.
First things first.
Oh, here it is. Okay, all right, let's go back. Let's go back.
Exactly the right place.
All right, going back
So
now.
have you ever used ChatGPT, asked it to do something, and the result was just kind of meh? If that sounds familiar, you are in exactly the right place. Today, we're going to blow past the basics and unlock what this AI can really do. Let's jump in. Yeah, I'm sure that sounds familiar, right? You've got this great idea in your head, you ask the AI for a little help, and what comes back is just flat. It's generic. It's a super common frustration, but here's the thing. It's not because the tool is bad. It's because nobody's really shown us the right way to use it. Well, that is all about to change. All right, so here's our game plan. First, we're going to fix the foundation. Then, we'll dive into a super simple but really powerful prompting method. After that, we're going to turn ChatGPT into your own personal assistant that does actual work for you. And we'll wrap up with a whole new way to think about using AI to get way out in front. Let's do it. Okay, first things first. We've all heard that saying, garbage.
Just the first 59 seconds of the video, and then you just hit on that download button right there, and I'm going to go ahead and download it, and it just downloaded on my computer. Can you see the download spinning right there? It's spinning right there, and so now I have it, and it downloads it as an MP4 video. What? Amazing. So for you learning, this is great. For your clients consuming your content, this is amazing. There's so many different use cases of this. Somebody tell me in the chat how you would use Notebook LM. I will tell you, one of the first times that I used it, I was like, I really want to be a top 1% thinker. And when it comes to personal development, self-improvement. So I actually went to ChatGPT and I'm like, tell me some of the top personal development and self-improvement. You can have ChatGPT agent do this for you. Go search YouTube, give me all the links. It gave me all of the links. I put it in Notebook LM, and then I asked Notebook LM. It created all of this. And then in the chat, I said, what is a 1% thinker on habits? I think I might actually have that notebook, and I can put it into, is it this discipline and habit one? Yeah, look at this over here. So this is my discipline and habit formation. And look at all of the YouTube videos I put there. Back up a minute. I'm opening up a old notebook that I was using to help myself build more discipline and habits. So look at these just 5 habits you must remove to earn respect. You can see Eric Thomas, who's one of the speakers coming up, right? Eric Thomas, and all of these different things here. And then it came, and then now it's giving me, here's my, oops, the infographic is already done. Master your actions, master life. So I printed this out, and this is on my wall, the discipline blueprint. It's creating this from the content from top thinkers. And then I can ask different questions of all these people. Okay, so all these top thinkers, what are 3 common things that they say about making better habits in our life? Do you get what I'm saying? So now we're taking this information and all of this content and using it in just different ways. Do you guys like that use case? So Shanae said, I created a lot of courses a while ago, and now I can repurpose them and make them more engaging. I love that. So Vanessa said for the infographic, she's going to have it summarize YouTube videos that she doesn't have time to watch, so she can say, stay on the top in her industry. All right. So someone says, this is going to be so good for my clients. It will educate them and keep them engaged. Ken says, it will help me with mastering my Python class. So let's see. You can upload text files into Notebook LM. So last thing, we're going to wrap up Notebook LM, but I hope everybody sees the use cases for it. But in Notebook LM, keep typing your use cases in the chat. I'm reading it. Jennifer said it will be great for my patients. Laureen said I can take it to my YouTube episodes and create other content. So we're talking about content repurposing as well, right? So lots of content repurposing. So I put my book in here, and now I can take my book and give people an infographic, a video. So now for an additional fee, after you purchase my book, you can also get a video overview, a mind map. Do you see where I'm going with this, right? Something additional that they can buy. So just to recap, notebooklm.google.com, click on create new notebook, and then you could search the web for sources. You can upload files. You can click on, like this right here, which is what we did to import links or YouTube links, right? You can connect it with your Google Drive, which I've done before, or you can just copy and paste text into it, and it uses that and creates all of that amazing things. Audio overviews, video overviews, mind map report, flashcards, quiz, data tables, slide decks, and infographics, all for you. So I do have a Notebook LM overview for business owners. I will get it tomorrow and put it in the VIP folder. So VIPs, just say VIP in the chat. VIP, yes. So someone said it's great for my real estate investors. Yep, I like that. So you're using it for that use case, all these use cases for it. So I know a lot of you are going to use Notebook LM now. And did I mention that it's free? You can use this absolutely free. How many of you actually did this while I was doing it? You actually did it yourself? Give me a me in the chat if you did it, and an emoji to show, like, was your mind blown by it? How do you feel about it now? Lots of you did it together. Great job. Okay, so let's keep going. Are you ready for more? Is everybody ready for some more goodness? All right, I want to show you another Google tool for marketing, and this is at Google Labs. So labs.google.com. Right, so just type that in, labs.google.com. I will put it on your Notion doc, the day one doc for the summit. Are you excited for all the other days? If this is just day one, you excited for all the other days and all the other goodness? And you promise me you'll bring someone else with you for the next days. Like, tell a friend or two or three to make sure that they join this. We don't want anybody to get left behind. Let's empower those that we love. Yes? Give me a yes in the chat if today you will tell someone about what we went through today and encourage them to join. Yeah? And if they missed it, they can get VIP to buy the recordings, or platinum to get a platinum experience. So yeah, make sure that you spread it. My sister and I are in business together. We've been entrepreneurs together for 23 years. Like 23 years we've been working together. And I can tell you, I love working together with her, working together with my family. We try to have that family atmosphere with our community. But anybody we love and care about, we have told them, we have taught them, we have forced them to sit down and listen to me tell them, look, this is the AI revolution, and you must go all in. I want you to win. I want you to win. Okay. So now I'm at this next site right here. This is called Pomeli. So this is at labs.google.com. You're going to click on try it now, and it's going to open up Pomeli. This is for, where are my product-based businesses? Right, my product-based businesses. What kind of product do you have? Skincare, potato chips? What do you have? Product-based businesses? Yeah, a lot of you. All right, stationery, clothing. This is good for product-based businesses. All of this is good for product-based businesses, but I'm talking to a lot of you right now. So with Pomeli, you're going to click on Let's Get Started, and then I want you to look at the top left-hand side, and you see where it says Business DNA. We are going to click on Business DNA, and I do this in my business, so I'm going to actually reset it. But let me take this link in case anybody wants to do this with me. Okay, so I'm going to reset the business DNA. That means I'm just deleting everything to start over from scratch. So right now, Pomeli is going to help us to create campaign ideas and creatives for our business. We are doing marketing now. So I'm on Pomeli. I'm going to click on the Let's Go button, and then I'm going to enter my website. So the URL that I'm using is for the VIP page for the Business Summit. So if you want to do this along with me, would somebody type this URL into the YouTube and on social media so that though everybody can use this, and I will type this in the document too, right? So if you have a business, you're putting your business in there. If you don't want to do that, use this page as your example. Got it? Everybody good and got it? Yes. Perfect. And this is available. I think, you know what? I do have a Pomeli guide for VIPs on how to use Pomeli in your folder. I don't know if it's in there yet. Carlo, could you tell me if you put it in the folder already or you're going to add it? Just send me a WhatsApp message and tell me. But I do have a Pomeli guide because I know that I'm walking through this quickly in the VIP folder. That VIP folder it's going to be like breaking at its seams by the end of the day today. So Carlo says it's in there now. So VIPs and Platinum, you can go to that VIP folder and get your Pomeli guide. Okay? Vanessa said it's in there. It's in the VIP notebook. Grace says VIP is great. Thank you. So thank you. Okay, your VIP folder is in your dashboard. We'll show you how to get to that later, VIPs, if you forgot. Don't worry. So, okay, so now I'm going to press continue, and then now it analyzes my website. Those of you that said you're going to be an agency owner as well, do this for your client websites. Did I mention that it's free, like FREE free? So it's going to analyze our website. It says 5 minutes left, but it's usually really quick. Okay, so now when it analyzes the website, you see how it pulled up the VIP website, and then, it did it yesterday. Let's try it again. Enter the website. Maybe too many people are doing it right now. Okay, gathering colors, studying your brand values. But yes, the Pomeli guide is in the VIP. All right, it's in the VIP. So let's go summarizing your business here. Yep, generating your business DNA, learning your, oops, I clapped and I snapped, I shouldn't have. Writing your tagline, gathering colors. All right, perfect. Phil says it crashes. You tried 3 times. That's because tens of thousands of people are hitting it right now all at the same time. So we'll give it a little bit of love and leeway. You know, Pomeli right now is like, what is going on? Everybody's hitting this site all at the same time. So if you were able to get it, tell us in the chat that you were able to get it and what you thought about it. If you're like, wow, this is amazing, tell us because you might be getting it. Edra said, I really needed this. Latasha said, I got it. This is amazing. Dominique, I got it. It's working. I got it and I love it. This is really awesome, Dominique said. Don says, yours says 5 minutes. Some of you say it crashes and it has to come back. So, all right. So we'll give it a little bit of time there, but it's going to generate taglines for your business. Those of you who are already there, what I want you to do is I want you to click on one of those boxes. It's going to give you 3 boxes. Click on one of those boxes so that you can start to generate the brand content. It will also allow you to make any changes or upload photos. Let's say you want a photo of yourself. You see the box on the right, and for the rest of you, we're going to get there in a minute. I'm just talking to people who are already there, and you're going to be able to upload that type of images or your logo or other brand guidelines, and then it's going to create these amazing marketing pieces for you. But sometimes we get stuck on creating the campaign ideas. Lots of you said you wish you had a graphic designer in your business, but you didn't, but now you do, so it can do this. So Vanessa says, I got your images right here. Okay, Vanessa. You bet. I love it. Edra, you love it? Wow, Beth says the website labs.business labs.google.com. Labs.google.com. Right now it says it's pulling images, summarizing your business, so it's generating the business, this business thing. Labs.google.com. Just type it in the URL. I did put it on the bottom of your Notion document, the day one Notion document. Labs.google.com. And this is called Pomeli by Google. All right, Pomeli by Google. While that is finishing, I'm just going to open up another window or two for where I'm going to next. How's everybody feeling? You feeling good? You want some more goodness? Madura said, this is absolutely exciting. Shannon's excited in VIP. Yes, VIPs, we have that Pomeli guide for you in the VIP folder. Please make sure that you go through it just to get the most out of Pomeli. I really want you to maximize this. Come on now, maximize this guide on Pomeli. Is that the one where I have a video at the top? Do I have a video at the top on that Pomeli guide? I think so. I wonder if somebody can tell me. I can't remember. Carlo, is that the one that has the video on the top? So Felicia said this is more information than I expected. Good, Felicia. That's my goal, to make sure that it is more than you expected today. That's what we always aim to do. Terry said, I'm feeling good right now. I'm feeling good. Camille says, I'm learning so much. My mind is blown. Kathy said it came up with great campaign ideas. Kathy, that's what I'd like to hear. So as an agency owner, and we do work for clients, it takes a lot of time to come up with campaign ideas, put all this together, even send the ideas to your clients. But now all of that is shortcutted thanks to AI. All right, I'm going to do some work behind the scenes for the next thing that we're going to do after this, which is going to be so much great use cases for your business. I like to say fun because to me, AI is fun. To have this type of advantage is fun, right? This is fun. So I hope you consider it fun as well. You're like, I like to have an advantage. Having an advantage is fun. All right, perfect. Let me paste that here. All right, so perfect. All right, it says taking longer than expected. Look what you guys did to Pomeli. Look what you did to Pomeli. All right. Less than a minute. It has a video to load. This is fun. Fonda said epic. All right, good word to describe it. So yes. All right, love it, love it. Okay. Come on, come on, come on. It looks like you guys got it before me. I should not have erased my business DNA, but that's okay. I wanted to show you this process. So let's give it another, determining my visual aesthetic. I'm going to give it another few seconds, and then I might move on and come back. But I like, Kathleen said, we broke Pomeli. I love it. I love it. I love it. So yeah, it's taking way longer. Usually it comes back within 60 seconds, but it's all of us using it at the same time. That's okay though. When those of you who have seen it so far, I know your mind is blown and great use cases for it. So as you're working with it, click on all three of those things. Click on the different things that it generated for you so you can generate more. It will generate one campaign idea for you and that campaign idea will generate 4 graphics, and then you can generate 4 more. Do you see how you could do that? And then you can keep going to generate more content. And then the other things that you can do, with it is that you can animate the graphic. Do you see that animate button? Press on that animate button and animate that graphic. Okay. I'm probably going to come back to Pomeli and then show those of you who did not do it live. I will come back to it and we will see after mine is done. Y'all slowed me down now because everybody hit it, but we'll come back to it in a minute. All right. In our business, we're Google Data Center Business Fellows. So we're in this special program with Google. I'm going to have to tell them about Pomeli. All right, so let's go to Google Gemini while we wait for this. Well, first, let me get permission from you to give you more. I have another use case or two. Are you ready for some more? Are you hanging in with me and you're ready for me to give you some more? Yes? Right? I told you we're going to be here all day, right? I just want to make sure. VIPs all day, all day. Text someone and tell them to bring you lunch because you're not getting up from your table. Everybody says more all day. Let's do this. Okay. So keep going, Pomeli. I'm not mad at you. It's free. I'll come back to you in a minute. And we're going to go back to Google Gemini. Now, with Google Gemini, I know that a lot of you business owners here would love to be authors. You'd love to be authors. We teach this in our course, AI Fuel Profits, where we teach like how to write a book in a day with ChatGPT. I've written books. A lot of our students write books, bestseller status. It's exciting. But what about the book cover? So today we're just going to do your book cover because we'll help you write your book later. But first I want to know, where are my authors? So, and then if you want to write in a book in the future, tell me future author. Maybe it's book number 2, maybe it's book number 1. So can you tell me, where are my authors, future authors? Drop it in the chat. I know that every business owner, every brand should have a book. You should have a book, right? Look at all that. Erica, Shawanda, Gina, Wendy, Roberta in room number 1. Give me a thumbs up, all right? I see you. I see you. Calvin in room number 3. Give me a shout out right there. Let me see you lift your hands, right, for the author. Come on now. Sylvia, yes? Give me a thumbs up. Michelle, give me a thumbs up in room number 3. Michelle C and Sylvia B. I see you. All right? Rachel in room number 5. Give me a thumbs up. I see you, Rachel. Come on, Paige. I see you. I see Paige. Paige is like, I got this. I'm going to do this. So we're going to do a book cover. Ann V in room number 4. I see you. I see you. Jennifer O, Platinum. I see you. Kimberly G, Platinum. Good job, everybody. So now go back to your Notion doc and magically, a prompt has been added to your doc. You are going to copy this prompt. We're going to take this to Google Gemini, and we're going to create an ebook cover, okay? Now, first, let me see if Pomeli's done before I get into Gemini. Pomeli, taking longer than I will keep waiting. Okay. Google Gemini. Keep going, Pomeli. Keep going. The things that I love about training and teaching. So I'm an AI consultant. I've been training and teaching on artificial intelligence end of 2022, the start of 2023. In fact, I got my nickname, the Queen of AI, when I was speaking at an event called the Board of Experts event, and a lady in the audience named Deborah. I was showing AI agents. This was January of 2023, so really early in AI training, and I was showing AI agents and some crazy stuff. They were writing a book with ChatGPT, and she nicknamed me the Queen of AI. But the thing, and then she started following me around on social media. Every time I made a post, she would say that until it stuck, and then I had no choice. So shout out to you, Deborah. It's a lot of fun. But the thing that I love so much on training and teaching AI, and when I tell you that I train and teach AI, I'm training it in government, corporations, universities. There's a big opportunities right now to teach and train in artificial intelligence. So I've trained in government agencies. I've trained at Health and Human Services, the Department of Treasury, and they were actually a very exciting and fun group. Yep, Department of Treasury. Let's see. Homeland Security, Citizenship and Immigration. So that's federal government. I've done a lot of state, local, county government, corporation. I've done NASA. I've trained with Oracle. I've trained at Cisco multiple times. Great client, love them. And I've trained in the aerospace industry, and then small corporations. I've trained at nonprofits, organizations, lots of universities. I've trained at Morehouse, Georgia Tech, Georgia State, William Patterson University a few times. The list goes on and on. So the times that we're in today, this training that you're getting today, imagine you taking this training, honing in on it, right? Honing in on it, really learning it, and then going out there and teaching it and training it in the world. It's an amazing opportunity. So, okay. So now I'm on Google Gemini. Let's go back to Google Gemini here. I was just reflecting on how much I enjoy this right now, this time with you all. I don't want it to end. Let's keep going. So right here with this prompt I gave you, you're going to copy and paste it into Google Gemini, and then we're going to change some things. So do you see where Look at Latanya. Latanya said, I paid $900 for an upcoming book cover if I would have waited. Well, guess what? The next book covers you do, they're here. But what about that business opportunity? Someone here is going to turn this into a business opportunity. So many business opportunities here to do this for for customers. Okay, so book title, let's call this AI Interrupted. Okay, and then subtitle, if anything, why you need to go all in on AI. So I created this prompt to be a template for you, just so you would replace some things here in the template. There's a lot of you here who are already creative, know what to do. You don't even have to use this template if you don't want to. Just ask Gemini to create a book cover. But those of you who need it, this is to make sure you don't forget anything. What is my name? Author name, Alicia Lyttle. Gina Rivers, put your name in there, right? Put author name. Cynthia Painter, you put Cynthia Painter. Got it? Genre or category. What I like to do here is just delete what I don't need in my template. So I'm going to say it's business and AI, and yeah, that's it. So you just delete what you don't want or write in what you do want. Target audience, for me, I'm going to say entrepreneurs, and yeah, let's just leave that there. Visual style, change this any way you want. So overall mood, and then you just delete what you don't want. I'm going to delete the warm and mysterious and leave the rest, kind of give some moods here. Design style, I will do modern and illustrated. All right. Now, let me see. Is everybody following me? I can see the VIPs and platinums. If you're not here platinum, hurry up and get in the room so I can see you. Hurry up and get in the room. Yes. Okay. Cheryl said, I love this. Okay. So remember, the prompt is on this document right here that everybody has access to. Just refresh it. All right. So now we're at Google Gemini. And then color palette, you can pick your color palette, or I put a default here. For those who can't pick one, just leave it as designer's choice. And then the style, I'm just putting modern, clean. You put whatever you want there, modern, clean type. And then it says author name clearly visible. It's just giving some format requirements. Change it any way you want. Brand and feel, again, that was for me. Change it any way you want. I am also going to upload my photo. So if you want your photo on the front cover, you could do that. So I will say also at the bottom, I will put brand and feel, the cover at first glance, and include the author photo uploaded here on the cover, and then just click go. Okay. Oh man, I forgot to click image. Copy. Let me open up Gemini again. We're creating an image. Gemini. At the bottom where it says create image, click on create image first. That make sure you don't forget. Click paste. And then I'm going to upload my photo again. And let's just create a book cover. So VIPs, in your folder, you will see a document. Oh no, the document at the end of the day today, that everybody's gonna get. So let me go back to this. I'm going to show you, this is where I created my book cover, the Pocket Guide to Speaking AI. So this is how I created it. It was in Gemini, but I'm going to show you how to create it so it looks visually like this. If you want to see how it does that, it looks like that. So I also have a guide in the VIP folder. Carlo, can you drop it in the VIP folder now? It's that ChatGPT guide. Oh, that's the ChatGPT guide to creating images. Yes, never mind. We can drop that later. I think that's already in there. All right, so let me go now, click image, and we go. So with Gemini, I did not click images, but it still made a book cover for me based on what I wanted. AI interrupted why you need to go all in on AI. And I'm doing another one over here. So it creates it all based on what you want the book cover to look like. If you have any specifics, type it in. So if anything is misspelled, have it do it again. You can also fix that in Canva. So I want to see what your book cover looks like. So those of you that did a book cover, put it in the chat. Let's see what these book covers look like. Come on now. Oh my gosh, Michael did one, International Combatives. It looks fantastic, Michael. That is fantastic. All right, so trying to see if you're having trouble finding the prompt, then just type in to make a book cover and some of the things that you want on your book cover. So here's mine, AI Interrupted, why you need to go all in on AI. I'm gonna download this book cover. Let me see those book covers in the chat. Let me see them. What? Helen's best. I love it, Helen. Good job, Helen. Did you do two? Val, you did the AI Interrupted. Yours looks fantastic. Tammy, that style is mind-blowing. That is so good. Tammany, that is so good. So I love it. I love it. How many of you are in love with your, let me see, Jacqueline in Platinum. I'm looking at yours now. Joelle Platinum, Joelle Dennis, The Power of You. That looks really good. So I'm seeing a lot of these really good ones. Okay. So I want you to download your book cover. All right. Everybody download your book cover. So you can click on your image. You'll see the download full size in the top right. If you did not do it and want a book cover to play around with, I am going to upload mine here in the Notion doc, just so you have a book cover, because nobody left behind. You know, that's what we say. So you'll see it right there, and you can click here in the Notion document and download it by looking right here. Good, everybody? What? Tarlicia, come on, that looks fantastic. You guys did good. Phoenicia, I love yours too. So here is my AI Interrupted. I'll make this a little bit smaller on your Google Doc. Everybody sees that. This right here, the next thing I'm about to show you is how you turn this book cover to look like this for your marketing campaigns. So I want you to go to this website called DIYbookcovers.com. And, oops, I misspelled it. It's actually on, let me just go to the Notion doc and click on the link. If you go to the bottom of the Notion doc, you'll see it right there, DIYbookcovers.com. So let me click on it and open it. Let me open it first. Let's do this. Let me open it first, because I'm afraid we'll all crash the site, which we probably just did. So let me just open it first. Let me walk you through it first. Don't anybody else go there. Probably everybody did. All right. But let me just see if I can do it first. No. The site is now really slow, but that's okay. So in DIY book covers, one of the things that it's, maybe I'll take a quick break and then let it come back. I want to go back to Pomeli and DIY book covers, and then we can dive deeper into this, but wait until I show you how you can take this and take it to the next level with your marketing campaigns, right? So here's what I want to do. If it's okay with you, I just need a quick 5-minute break. I'm going to get something to drink, and I'm going to turn it over to Michael, who's probably going to give away something just to give me a quick break. I'm going to wait for these pages to refresh to come and show you what you can do with this magic right here. I'm proud of all of you that have designed your book covers. Remember, we also do have a VIP and platinum session coming up really soon. These 5 minutes will also give those of you that are not in the room yet a chance to get in the room. So if you haven't upgraded to VIP or platinum, do that now. All right, just type in the chat on YouTube, okay, let me know that you're about to do it, and let's upgrade to VIP and platinum. I'm going to take a quick break, and then I will come back to you. 5 minutes? Can you give me 5 minutes? Don't go anywhere. Do not go anywhere. In fact, find a friend or two and tell them to sign up so they don't miss this part. All right, everybody good? Give me a thumbs up. I can see you. All of those VIP platinums, give me a thumbs up. All right, thank you, Daryl. All right, Charlene, I see you. Fonda Best, I see you. All right, platinum. So we will be back in 5 minutes. All right, Michael, turning it over to you.
Everybody give it up for Alicia. Just put a fire emoji in the chat for Alicia Lyttle. I'm so excited that you all got that second segment. But like Alicia said, I got some surprises up my sleeve. As you all know, I got some giveaways I'm going to be doing right here. But I got some special surprises for the VIP and the Platinum, okay? So I'm going to be talking about that in just a moment. But let me know in the chat, what was your biggest takeaway from today so far? I got to know. And team, can I have the gallery view so I can see everybody's face real quick? But let me know what was your biggest takeaway in the chat. I got to see it. What was your biggest takeaway for today? And don't be afraid to type it out. Let me see. All right. Notebook LM. I love it. Man, a lot of Notebook LM. Wow. It's overwhelming. Pomeli. Okay. Anybody else come up with any ideas? Everything is golden. I love it. Collaboration. Okay. I love it. Somebody just dropped their book cover. Man, that gold is beautiful. I love it. Awesome and amazing. So we're going to continue going on. We have one more lesson with Alicia today, so we're not done. Everybody type in the chat. We're not done. We're not done. Everybody type that in the chat. We are not done for the day. We have so much more in store for you all. And I have big news because VIP and Platinum, I'm going to do a giveaway, but Platinum specifically, can we add in a bonus session for Platinum tonight? Is that okay? Platinum's like, we going to be locked in. Cynthia, is that cool? Joy, is that okay? We do an extra Platinum session. So we had so many people DM Alicia on Instagram, so many people. They said, we need Adura back sooner. Don't wait till tomorrow. Bring them back. And so I called Adura. Did anybody enjoy Adura's session? So he said, hey, I want to come do. He said, tonight I have some free time. He says, tonight I want to do like a late night mastermind with Platinum. He said, I want to sit down with them and actually show them deeper how to use the machine I just showed them. So Platinum, we got some great news tonight at the very, 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 very end of the day. After the VIP and Platinum Q&A with Alicia, Adura is going to come up and we've talked to him. He's going to come back on and do a bonus session for you only, okay? Is that cool, Platinum? Just go ahead and put yes in the chat if that's okay with you guys. I think that's pretty great, pretty exciting, right? And so the cool thing is if you're here and you are in YouTube, you can upgrade to VIP or Platinum. I would recommend Platinum because you get all lifetime access to the replays plus past summits and the extra bonus sessions. But all you have to do is go to aibusinesssummit.com/upgrade. The link is going to be put in the chat. So team, if you could drop the upgrade link in the chat, that would be amazing. And you all can go ahead and do that. It's also pinned at the very top of the YouTube feed. Now, if you are here and you're VIP and you're watching in Zoom, all you have to do is go to your dashboard. Team, can we actually show my screen? I'm going to show them. This is what the dashboard looks like right here. And if you're VIP, all you have to do is click this upgrade to Platinum button, and it'll take you to a page where you can go and actually upgrade from VIP to Platinum to get access to tonight's late night talk with Adura. We have a Platinum only networking night this weekend. So we have so much in store for Platinum. So VIP, the team's going to drop the link for you to directly upgrade in the chat. But you can go to your dashboard as well and go click upgrade to Platinum if you'd like to do that right away, okay? So Platinum, good news is you're set. Nothing else for you to do except for just stay in the room. Everybody, Platinum, let me just see it. Put stay in the room in the chat. Everybody just put stay in the room in the chat. That's Roberta, that's all I got for you is you just got to stay right here with me, okay? That's it. So listen, I do have one thing I want to do real quick. We have VIP and Platinum in the room. Is it okay if I just give away some headphones to a VIP or Platinum member? Is that okay? VIP, Platinum, is that cool? So I actually downloaded a list of everybody that is in the Zoom room. So if you're watching on YouTube, you can upgrade and you can actually get in Zoom with us. We have thousands of people in Zoom. But I went and actually I had the team. I said, hey, can you go and literally export a list of everybody who's in Zoom right now? And I put them in a giant wheel. And they said, yeah, let's do it. So I said, okay, I'm going to give away some headphones. And so I'm actually going to share my screen right now. And I'm actually going to show the wheel of names. And we're going to pick somebody at random. So if you're VIP and Platinum, I need you to put drum roll in the chat. I just need you to put drum roll in the chat real quick because we are giving away. Somebody says, everybody, they said, what in the world? Holy crap, I love it. So listen, we're going to give away these headphones. So drum roll, one person going to walk away. Hopefully, we loaded so many people into this machine, into this wheel. I hope it works. All right, I'm hoping this works. So here we go. I just clicked the button. Let's see who the winner is going to be. The winner is... It was actually, how does somebody from our team win? Okay, team, now you guys know it's random. That was somebody from our team. I don't even know how that happened, but we're going to remove that person. There we go. That's how you know it's random, y'all. I'm not picking these people beforehand. Somebody said it's rigged. How would I rig? Why would I give it to our team? All right, Tia, we got a VIP, Tia Clay from VIP. Everybody put congrats, Tia, in the chat. Everybody put congrats, Tia, in the chat for winning a brand new set of Beats Solo 4 headphones. Everybody just put congrats, Tia, in the chat. Tia, we're going to go ahead and we're going to reach out to you to get your information so we can ship these to you. And it may take us a couple days to get it to you, but I promise we're going to reach out. So, team, take Tia's name down, Tia Clay, and we're going to make sure that we go ahead and give that to you. So, hey, Tia, wave at us in the camera. We can see you. Hey, hey. So, everybody knows Tia's real, right? We didn't pre-select this. Tia, did you know that we were going to pick you? Just give me a thumbs up or a thumbs down. All right, cool. She said, no, I don't know. Thumbs up. Yeah, we didn't pre-select her, okay? So, Miss Tia, welcome in. Thank you for being VIP. Thank you for being in the room with us. We're going to send this over to your way, okay? Awesome and amazing. So, well, y'all, listen, we still have so much in store. I'm going to give you a quick sneak peek into what we have the rest of the week. We've had so many people reaching out and saying, hey, can I have the itinerary for each day? We can't release a speaker day by day itinerary because a lot of our speakers, we're moving things around all the time. I wish we could, but I do want to let you know what to look forward to tomorrow. Is that okay if I just at least give you something to look forward to tomorrow so that you can at least say, yo, I'm going to be in the room. So listen, we do have Eric Thomas taking the stage tomorrow. Who's excited for Eric Thomas, the hip hop preacher, to be in the room? I'm excited for that one. I'm excited. So we got Eric Thomas, Miss Alicia Lyttle doing another lesson. So if you like what you're learning today, she's come back to do another one. We also have tomorrow, we have Myron Golden. Who's excited? Who knows Myron Golden? Anybody know Myron Golden in here? Let me know in the chat. Myron's going to be in the room tomorrow. We have, here we go. We have Adley. I don't know if you guys know who Adley is. The content creator's gotten millions and millions of views on social media. She's gonna be teaching you social media and AI. We have Eric Sue. We have Adura coming back. Y'all, we got a big day tomorrow. So this is what I'll tell you. Tomorrow, you need to show up at 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time again. We're not done for the day. I'm just kind of letting you all know what to expect. Show up 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time again. We're starting right at 10, and we're going to go all day tomorrow and all day on Friday. And then VIP and Platinum will see you on Saturday for a special session. All right? Is that cool with you all? Is that cool? Does that lineup sound good if I give you a little sneak peek every day? Okay. Awesome and amazing. Big hitters. Yes, Denise. Yes, we got so much in store for the next little bit. So this is what I need you all to do right now. This is what I need you to do. I need to lock in because we're about to transition. Team, let me know when Alicia is ready, if you could.
Here's a trip that most people, they're not doing anything, so y'all get to hear me do my content. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with a travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to deals, perks, and inside information that Google doesn't. Plus, I do all the legwork so you don't have to stress. And I'm available to you during your vacation in case you need me. Now, Google's not going to be there. Need help planning a trip? DM me or comment, plan my trip, and I'll take care of the rest. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with a travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to deals, perks, and inside information that Google. When I see her come back, I'll come back on so y'all can. Oh, I could have just. I can't stop it on there. So anyway, here we go. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with a travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to deals, perks, inside information that Google doesn't. Plus, I do all the legwork so you don't have to stress. And I'm available to you during your entire vacation in case you need me. Google's not going to be there. If you're planning a trip, DM me, plan my trip, or drop it in the comments. Oh, I messed that up. Trying to beat her before she comes back. I have to cut that part out. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with a travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to deals, perks, and inside information that Google doesn't. Plus, I do all the legwork so you don't have to stress. And I'm available to you during your entire vacation in case you need me. Google's not. Need help planning a trip? DM me or comment, plan my trip, and I'll take care of the rest. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with a travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to... Do it again. He's just selling stuff, so I'm not worried about it. Come on, let's stay like this. It's like this. You can change the background in here. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with a travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to deals, perks, and inside info that Google doesn't. Plus, I do all the legwork so you don't have to stress. And I'm available to you during your vacation in case you need me. Need help planning a trip? DM me or comment, plan my trip, and I'll take care of the rest. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with a travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to deals, perks, and inside info that Google doesn't. I'm trying to do it again before Alicia comes back. I'll wipe that part out. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with an independent travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to deals, perks, and inside info that Google doesn't. Plus, I do all the legwork so you don't have to stress. And I'm available to you during your entire vacation just in case you need assistance. Need help planning a trip? DM me or comment, plan my trip, and I'll take care of the rest. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with an independent travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to deals, perks, and inside info that Google doesn't. Plus, I do all the legwork so you don't have to stress. And I'm available. That's how long they take to sell stuff. I gotta do this one more time because I gotta get ready to post this for 2 o'clock while I'm in this class. Here's a travel tip most people don't know. Booking with an independent travel agent can actually save you money. I have access to deals, perks, and inside information that Google doesn't. Plus, I do all the legwork so you don't have to stress. And I'm available to you during your entire vacation in case you need me. Need help planning a trip? DM me or comment, plan my trip, and I'll take care of the rest.
Hey, all right. How's everybody feeling? We're feeling great. I'm excited. Please do not go to this website that I'm about to talk to you about right now. Just do me that favor. Please do not go to this website because I don't want it to go down. It came back up. Thank you, Michael, for the break so I could get reorganized and give it a minute to come back up. Do not go to the website. It's called DIYbookcovers.com, but don't go there yet. Now, when you scroll down on the page, you got to scroll down to where it says free 3D mockups. Remember, you're going to get this again in the VIP session. So you'll click on that, free 3D mockups, and it opens up this page right here. And just to recap, before break, remember before break, we made our book cover. You uploaded your book cover into the chat. The VIPs and Platinums that are in the room. If you're not VIP Platinum, hurry up, get in the room. And if you haven't uploaded your book cover yet so I could see it, would you do that really quickly? I'm looking at all the book covers, so please upload it so I can see it. And then they have these different mock-ups. This is free, by the way, free. So you can click on single or composite. I like the composite. And so in composite, you can pick one of these. I'm going to pick this one here. And then you're going to scroll down and scroll up and click next. All right, thank you. Nobody went on the site, so it's not crashing. Thank you for not going there yet. You're going to find your book cover and click upload. And then it's going to upload right there in that box. And then you're going to click next. Come on. Do not go to this website. It's uploading. Let me keep going and see. Let me just do this for now. No thanks. And then it says, I don't think it uploaded it. Let me try to go back, do it again. Let me browse for the book cover and then click upload. But I'll show you what the end result would look like. Let me go back onto this page. And then, so here's what the end result looked like. So the pocket guide, let me make it a little bit bigger. And this is what the end result looks like. So you saw that I clicked on the composite, and then here's what the composite looks like. So you've got what it looks like on an iPad, on your phone, and the book look. Perfect for marketing, putting your book out there, social media content. Everybody see it? You like this? Yes? So that website, it's on that list, DIYbookcovers.com. And oh, right. Okay, there. It uploaded that file. Now I'm going to click next. And then you download the file. So I just downloaded it. It's still downloading. And then I will upload it here to the bottom just so you can see the composite. I'm on Notion. I like to use Notion for when I'm working with all of you. No, that's not that one. Let's see. Did it download yet? It's probably still downloading. Let's go back, but it downloads, and then let me try the transparent background one and the JPEG one, and then you take that download, and then that's what you're using. All right, and then that's what it looks like. Everybody good with that? You can try that later. So I love it. I love it. I love it. So Veronica, yours looks good. Terry, what a great book. Brittany, powerful book cover here. So Kendra said, I can't keep up with all the awesome book covers coming into the chat. I'm looking at them too and thinking, wow, these are just amazing book covers that we're seeing here. So how do you feel about the fact, who's the person that just paid someone $900 to do their book cover? Who's that person here? Put $900 in the chat. Or if you've ever paid to have someone create your book cover for you, tell us how much in the chat you have paid. Michael says that there are so many bestsellers here when he's looking at these covers. All right, Michael, I love that. Latanya, it was Latanya. C. Wade said, my mother paid someone too. Leroy's paid $800. Georgia paid $1,200 to get her book cover done. Jariah says, people pay me to do covers. I start at $1,500. Okay, so we have someone here who does this as a business and gets paid to do it at $1,500. Catherine does it, $900 plus hundreds on revisions. All right. Georgia said I did it for $1,200. Hello, everybody. Somebody say money, money in the chat. Say money, money in the chat. Hello, say money, money in the chat. Great opportunities here, not just for yourself, but think about these as great things to do for client work. Heck, hire your kids to do these. Put them to work. But great book covers done today. I will say that you all did amazing book covers, and I can see some of you have uploaded more than one book cover in the chat, so you are officially addicted to creating book covers now with AI. That's okay. All right, perfect. Let's keep going. Now I want to write some sales copy and email copy, so continuing with the marketing. So we are going to leave the book covers. Unfortunately, I have to leave Pomeli. I'll come back to this tomorrow. So if everybody's okay with that, either later today or tomorrow, I'll come back to Pomeli. It needs some time. Love you, Pomeli. Come back to us later. But we are going to transition away from the books, the book covers. Good job, everybody. I'm giving you a round of applause, and you did so good. Simone, Diabetes Simplified, looks amazing. You can also make album covers, like, make it look like an album cover, and keep going with this. This is your social media graphics, somebody tell me, what other graphics are you going to use? These are to make your flyers for your business events, for your meetups, for your upcoming Zoom sessions you want people to join. So give me some other use cases of what you could do. Melanie, you said your Pomeli came up. Mika, yours looks amazing. Platinum Mika, you're always Platinum Mika. Clifton, yours looks amazing. Angela says she's going to increase her book cover prices now. Come on, Angela. Shwanda said for speaking engagements. I love that. Frederick, your cover looks amazing. Cherie says movie posters. Barrett says podcast graphics. Come on, Barrett. This is right. Alita Slinchy, better impact, make impact. Your book cover looks amazing. So flyers for my books, flyers for advertisements. Here, you guys have the business use cases on lock. So keep typing them in the chat to help everyone else get some other ideas how they can do this for business. April, your curriculum book cover looks fantastic. Okay, so let's go back to ChatGPT for a minute. Display banners, right? Leanne said, is there a prompt for the book cover? Leanne, it's on our Notion document, but you have to scroll down to the bottom, blah, 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 right here. And it says Gemini book cover generator prompt as a template. So this is the template. But once you get used to it, type anything in, just the style, what the book cover you want is, the audience is, think about that, and it will create an amazing book cover for you. Okay, so we're going to go back to ChatGPT, and we're going to turn ChatGPT into our copywriter. One of the best use cases for ChatGPT for business, especially a business that has a database or is about to start having a database, is to write newsletters or emails, and then to write the sales copy and the landing page copy. You all are here because you got an email. How many of you got an email from me or my team? How many of you got an email? Type me in the chat. Let me see how many of you got the emails from me. Yeah, sending the emails is so important. But writing emails is not always that easy. So ChatGPT, though, can help us to write emails. So I'm going to show you something fun to turn into an email sequence. And this one, I'm just going to show you, and then we're going to do some other things with emails. This one, I just love doing. I love this example. Okay, so in this example, I'm going to have ChatGPT act as two elite copywriters. First of all, I've been paying copywriters before AI a lot of money. A lot of money. Anybody here ever paid a copywriter? How much did you pay that copywriter to write copy for you, either for your sales page, your emails, your landing page? Type in the chat how much you paid a copywriter. I showed this example once on stage, Lamar Tyler's Traffic Sales and Profits event. I was on stage. I showed everybody how to write email copy. These two ladies came up to me after I was done. I got off stage. They looked upset, and the lady told me, she's like, I am so mad right now. I paid $1,600 for email copy. It took 2 weeks, then 3 revisions. I'm 4 weeks into it. Still don't feel like I have my great email copy. And if I would have just known this before, I'm like, well, you know it now. So continue to grow and multiply and expand your business and send out those emails. Antoinette said $1,200. Wendy said $1,500. Yep. So to write some email copy. So we're going to turn ChatGPT into our copywriter. So I'm telling ChatGPT, act as two elite copywriters with distinct styles. These are two of my favorite copywriters, Alex Hermosi and Myron Golden. And then here is the offer. So now you want to give it context for the offer. So the event name, I have an upcoming Mansion Mastermind. It's our AI Mansion Mastermind. So let me just put AI in front of it. And it's a 2 to 3 day immersive experience. We rent luxury mansions and we invite a small intimate group to come, bring your laptop, learn AI. But I need my sales copy written and my emails written so I can send you an email. Trust me, you will get an email for it. And then here's my audience, high-level entrepreneurs, founders, consultants, executives. That's you. The outcome I want, strategic clarity, the positioning. It's a paid premium masterclass, not a free event. But here's what I want ChatGPT to do. Step 1, Alex Hermosi version. Write email sales copy as if you were Alex Hermosi. Requirements, direct, logical, outcome driven. Focus on ROI, leverage, opportunity cost, speed, decision making. It goes down. And then label this section clearly, email copy, Alex Hermosi style. Then do it Myron Golden version. I love Myron. I've known him for 22 years now. He will be speaking, so make sure that you pay attention and lock in. You will get so much wisdom from that man. So now it says, write it as if you were Myron Golden, and here are the requirements. Write that section as Myron, and then have Myron critique Alex's email copy in Myron's voice, and then have Alex critique Myron's email copy, and then label this section Alex reviews Myron, then Myron, and then have the two of them have a conversation going back and forth, and they should discuss exclusivity, like all the things that they should discuss. Then they write a final agreed email. So the two of them are coming together to do this. So how many of you know Alex and Myron? How many of you know who both of these people are? So a lot of you know them both. How much would they charge me to write the sales copy, then sit down at a table and talk to each other and analyze each other's sales copy, and then have a conversation and come back to me and give me the final version? Someone tell me how much that would cost me. $100 million, Yanira said, and that is probably right. Let's just say this, neither one of them would do it. neither one of them would do it, or maybe for $100 million they would do it. So now we're going to have ChatGPT do this for us. Is this fun? Yes? Are we good with that? So, all right, I gave that to ChatGPT, and ChatGPT is going to do this for us. All right. $100 million. That's funny. This prompt is nowhere. This is just an example that I'm showing you. But here we go with step 1 is email copy, Alex Hormozi style. Subject, a faster way to solve the problems slowing your business down. You don't need more information. You need fewer variables, better decisions, and faster execution. That's what small rooms are for. Large events give you ideas. Small rooms give you answers. The AI Mansion Mastermind with Alicia Lyttle, 2-day immersive experience. Here's the math. So it gets in. Alex, the room is capped for a reason. Alex will talk about that. Small groups outperform large events because you get direct access, not stage access. Okay, I like it. Step 2, Myron Golden style. Now, I want you to remember, even though it's writing it Alex style and Myron style, the tone and style is still me, Alicia Lyttle, because remember, in settings and personalization, I put in my tone and style. So this is like me and my voice, how I would say things, but with the flavor of Alex and the flavor of Myron. Pretty cool. So now Myron Golden style. Not every opportunity is meant for everyone. Some rooms are entered by curiosity. Others are entered by a calling. The AI Mansion Mastermind with Alicia Lyttle is not a conference. It's a consecrated space for clarity, correction, and confirmation. Here's the truth most high achievers eventually face. God does not bless confusion. He blesses obedience. When you're stuck, it's rarely because you lack ability. It's usually because you lack perspective. And it goes on. All right, good job. And then now, step 3, Myron reviews Alex's copy. Alex's copy is strong in logic and consequence. It clearly answers the question, why does this matter? But what's missing is meaning. You show the cost of delay, but you don't show the responsibility of acceleration. You speak to what they gain financially, but not to who they become by deciding, blah, blah, blah. So he says the copy convinces the mind. It does not yet complete the soul. This is Myron critiquing Alex's copy. Now, Alex reviews Myron's copy. Myron, the conviction is clear and the positioning is powerful. The issue is specificity. You talk about calling in alignment, but you don't clearly define what changes after the event. So 2 of them critiquing. Now both of them are coming together and having a conversation, and we're in the room. Alex, small rooms work because they remove noise and force decisions. This has to be obvious immediately. Myron says agreed. Oh my gosh. I'm done, y'all. I'm done. I am done. This is too good. I am done. Okay. Agreed, but decisions are not just tactical, they're spiritual. People delay because they do not recognize the weight of the moment. Alex comes back to Myron and says, true. But if they cannot see the return, they hesitate. I want them thinking, if I skip this, I am choosing to move slower. Myron. And I want them thinking, if I skip this, I'm ignoring an invitation meant for me. Alex, we can do both. Show the cost of staying the same and the responsibility of stepping up. Myron says, exactly, Alex. The right person should feel this unavoidable, not because of pressure, but because of alignment. Alex says, then the CTA has to be decisive. Apply now, limited spots, fast decision. Myron says, and framed as stewardship. If you are accepted, honor the invitation. Ooh, that is so good. That is so good. Alex says logic gets them to the next stage. Myron said conviction gets them to say yes. So step number 6, the final Mansion Mastermind email copy approved by Alex and Myron. There are moments when staying where you are is more expensive than moving. This is one of them. The AI Mansion Mastermind with Alicia Lyttle is a private 2 to 3 day immersive experience for high-level entrepreneurs, founders, consultants, and executives who need clarity now, not someday. This is why the room is small. Big events inspire, small rooms decide. In this environment, your real challenges are worked on in real time. Bottlenecks are identified, decisions are made, execution paths are clarified. You are not paying for information. You are investing in speed, perspective, and proximity to people who think at your level. The luxury mastermind is intentional. It removes distraction and creates separation. When the noise is gone, truth shows up quickly. If you're leading something meaningful, delay is not neutral. It compounds quietly. Some will read this and move on. Others will recognize that this room solves the problem that they have been carrying alone. If you're accepted, it's because the room matches where you are headed. Apply now. Spots are limited and decisions are made quickly. Apply for the AI Mansion Mastermind. Hello. I just did $100 million in email copy just like that, okay? So now it says, if you want next, we can adapt this for SMS or a private LinkedIn message. So I'm going to say, can you write an email sequence? I need a 7-day sequence. And then I'm going to say like that. So now you can just keep going with what you want them to do. So now they'll write your 7-day premium email sequence. So it's saying day 1 introduces the room, day 2 to 5 increases inevitability, and day 6 through 7 applies urgency without discounting or desperation. Each email stands alone but compounds powerfully. That's exactly what I wanted. Day 1, day 2, why small rooms win. Ooh, that is good. Most people do not realize this until later in their career. Scale teaches exposure. Small rooms teach execution. Ooh, I like that. Day 3, the cost of delay. Waiting feels safe. It also quietly compounds cost. Every unclear decision delays execution. Every unresolved bottleneck drains momentum. Y'all see that? Day 4, the identity shift. Day 5, what actually happens inside. Day 6, it's still writing. Look as it's writing, scarcely without apology. And it's writing it in the style of these two guys together. What? This one is not in Notion. This one will be available later to Platinum. I just need to copy and paste it and put it in. But I just wanted to show you what's happening right now. So now I can say, okay, write the sales copy for the page. No, not the sales copy, the sales copy. The sales copy for the page. And then it'll write the sales copy, and you just keep going like this. So one day we were having a meeting with the whole team, and we were talking about doing a summit. And in doing a summit, all the things that are needed for the summit, all of the pages, the thank you pages, all of the emails that need to get done. And usually for a launch like that, it's going to take 4 to 6 weeks to put all of these creatives together. But while the team meeting was going on, I was writing all of the copy at the same time. By the end of the team meeting, copied and pasted everything into Notion. Sales copy is done. Email sequences are done. SMSs are done. The thank you page copy is done. Done, and done. Somebody put done, and done in the chat. Done, and done. Done, and done in the chat. So this is what you get when you truly leverage artificial intelligence. And that's my main message to you today, is that you need to leverage artificial intelligence. And as you leverage AI, you're really stepping into a time where you're saying, yes, I want to take this and run with it. Like when you see what you're doing right here, look here. Now it's writing sales copy for me. Look at this. Can you copy and paste? Who here can copy and paste? Right? Now, let me ask you a question. Who can see themselves doing this? Who can now say, yes, I can write my email copy. Yes, I can write my sales pages. Yes, I can write those SMS messages I want to send out. I can write my copy for LinkedIn. Give me a yes in the chat. Oh, Inger said, as a copywriter, I love this. You just had a copywriter say that they love this. Any other copywriters on here? Check in and say copywriter here and tell me what you thought about this process, because the copywriter can then take their winning copy, train ChatGPT on their winning copy and say, I want you to write copy like this, right? In this style and tone. And boom, they're writing copy at a level that they have never written copy before. And what happens when you're able to service more clients? Where does your income go when you're able to service more clients? Someone tell me what happens to your income, right? And then think for a minute, what would this cost if I had to hire someone to do this for me? I don't have to, because I know AI as you do now, but if I had to hire somebody to do this for me, someone said it would cost $100 million to get these two guys to do that. The honest truth is they probably wouldn't do this based on their busy schedules and their client base, but maybe it would cost me $80,000 to $100,000 to do that. So my goal for you here today, are you ready for this? My goal is that I'm teaching you what you can do now for yourself in your business, for your future business. Lots of you on here said you have a future business coming, and then what you can also do for other businesses as the agency model. People will be hunting you down if you can provide results like this for them. Everybody agree? Give me an agree in the chat if you know that you providing results like this to people will cause you to be so valuable, so in demand. Give me an agree. And if you agree to that, I want everybody else to see, like, if you know that that is true, help me in telling the other people in the chat that might not know this industry that well or be agency owners or just stepping into their first business, that there's a lot of opportunity here. Yes, that there's a lot of opportunity here. Yes, let's continue to talk about opportunity. And I want to really focus for a minute on what we taught here today. If you guys can pull up my slides, what we taught here today, and doing a recap. And then I'm also going to get into some vibe coding and software solutions and what we can do with that as well. But when we really step into what has happened here today, I want to pause for a moment and recap. And we started off with a ChatGPT walkthrough, making sure everybody felt comfortable with ChatGPT, can take it to the next level, taught you ChatGPT images, create marketing promotions for your business now. We really talked a lot about different tools like Notebook LM. We talked about Google Gemini. We went through Pomeli. Like we've done so much today. How are you feeling about yourself? And you all did so much today. We talked about email writing, sales, copy, and we also talked about the fact that I have a book for you. Let me just pull it up. I'm just going to pull it up on the screen. A book for you. It's my ebook available at the end of today's presentation. So stay tuned for that. The Pocket Guide on Speaking AI. Because remember, I talked about this at the very beginning, that LinkedIn says that AI literacy is the #1 skill to have. So I created this with you in mind, that I want to make sure that your AI literacy skills is at an all-time high. So you've got to grab this. Remind me at the very end. I will drop it to everybody at the very end, because you will be so prepared for the times that we're in today. AI literacy. Okay, the Pocket Guide to Speaking AI. I love this. It has over 50 essential terms made simple that you really need to know, and it gives real examples. So I'm like, an example of this, what is vibe coding and what's the example? What does RAG mean and what's the example? So you're going to dive into that. Everybody excited for that? Just say gift in the chat, just if you're excited about the gift that you're going to get at the end. So you get a gift at the end, gift. All right, AI literacy. I want to make sure. This is what I give all of my team members to make sure that they are all AI literate. They have to go through this. And then, so I'd recommend that you get this at the end. All right. And if you're a business owner, you have permission to give this to your team. Those business owners, give it to your team members. Okay, good. Even better. Yes. Okay. So great on the recap. And We've done a lot today, but it's been really exciting. But let's just take a poll. let me feel you out for a second here, and just a quick break to say that we have a VIP session and platinum session coming up soon. If you haven't upgraded yet, you're watching this on social, do that now. Okay, all right, let's go back to the poll. Okay, so 1 or 2, this was good. You learned a lot, but it's a lot of information. Or number 2, you're like, this was good, but I need more help implementing this. Or if it's both, let me know in the chat. Somebody said, woohoo! I love that. Yeah, it's been a lot, but it's been good. Yes, you've had a good time here today. Both. It's been a lot, but you need more help implementing it. Well, I'm your AI coach. I'm your AI coach and trainer, so I'm here to help you in implementing that because I know that you also want more. So you've said this already to me, but give me a more in the chat if you also want more. I want to make sure that in the AI revolution, you are dialed in the AI revolution. This is a passion of mine and a mission. Like, let's make sure that people are dialed in. There is so much opportunity for all of us. No scarcity mindsets here. Everyone can win with AI. Everyone can win with AI. So yes, I said I'm your AI coach. Do I have permission to say that? If I do, just type "Hey Coach" in the chat or "Hey AI Coach" in the chat. I love doing what I do. Like, I love being this AI coach for you. For those of you who didn't know, I actually went to the University of Michigan to get my PhD, but I dropped out of the PhD program because entrepreneurship was so good for me, but I really wanted to be a professor. Like, that was my thing. I wanted to be a professor, but as an entrepreneur, I was making a professor's salary every single month. So I said, all right, I'm not going to be a professor, but I get to live that dream out of being a professor here with you as your AI coach or your AI professor. So thank you for helping me with that. So thank you, Joy Lita. I'm seeing all your comments here. Yes. Hey, coach. All right. Perfect. Thank you so much. All right. Well, yes, I'm your AI coach now. I'm your AI coach and trainer. So when we talk about AI and how you're leveraging it from today on, you're dialed in, you're leveraging it. I'm your AI coach. The problem is not a lack of tools. The problem is that you don't know really how to take all of this. Like, how do you take everything that you've learned and how do you create it into a system that pays you? We've talked about great ideas today. You put great ideas in the chat, but how do you really do that? You have ChatGPT, you have Gemini, now you have Notebook LM, you've got prompts, you've got ideas, but what you don't have is a roadmap that connects it all, that connects the AI to real business outcomes. You don't have that yet, but you're not behind, you're just missing a system. So how would you like to use AI as a skill? Yes, AI is a skill. AI is a system. AI is a stream of income, and AI to save time. All of these puts you in a category of your own, right? And all of them are so necessary. How would you like to use AI for that? Yes, good? Yeah, everybody says all of the above. Yes, please. Well, introducing AI Fuel Profits. This is my course that myself, my sister, and my amazing team have put together to help you get to that next level with artificial intelligence. But let me answer this question first. Why in the world did we create this program? Like, why didn't we just keep all this AI goodness to ourselves and keep expanding and multiplying our business? I will say that every year gets better and better as we integrate AI. But when you really dig deep with AI, in our business last year, we made a year's salary in a month. Game changing, but you have to commit to really learning it, executing it, and understanding what you need to know. So we created this program because we're winning with AI and we're passionate about those entrepreneurs who want to do the same thing. I've had so many people come up to me, in the years and say, I really want to win. Can you coach me? And although I can't do one-on-one coaching, I'm like, yes, I can create a program where I can coach you and help you to win too. You win and you win and you win. We all win, right? So AI Fuel Profits is not just a course. It's a step-by-step system that really shows you how to turn artificial intelligence into a real business and a real income stream. Money, money. We have a step-by-step roadmap, and I'm walking you through this roadmap. The first step is the foundation, And this is where you set up the mindset, the skills, and the basics needed to win with AI. You hear me talking about that a lot, like I want you to win with AI. So we don't just teach you how to work with AI or use AI. It's about winning with AI. We're here to win. Number 2 is your profit path. This is your roadmap. So the second part of your roadmap is your profit path. This is how do you create the fastest AI income path based on your time, your skills, and like what your goals are and what you're good at. Profit path. Number 3, or your roadmap, number 3, is to master AI tools. I love AI tools, but you really need to know how to use them to work faster and get real results. I cannot tell you the amount of time that I spend really learning these AI tools, digging all in with you, for you. We're so serious about this in our business that every morning at 9 a.m., every morning at 9 a.m., we have one person on our team who's hired to give us the latest briefs on AI tools. I used to work at the White House under the Clinton administration, and I worked in the environmental office. And I remember this was the biggest aha moment for me when I worked there. And my background, by the way, is in the environment. So I'm an environmentalist and a geologist. So I was hugging trees and rocks. Let's just say that. And now I'm doing AI. So you do not need a tech background to do AI, if that tells you anything. Anyway, when I worked there, there was this team of 8 people who every morning before the president or vice president would walk through the office, and this is back in the day, so they would have all these newspapers that came into the office, and they would start clipping the newspapers and getting the latest environmental updates, and then they would organize them, and it took them hours, and they did it early in the morning. And then the president or vice president would walk through, they would give their quick morning briefing on what's happening in the environment everywhere. He's like, moving on to the next office. But I was like, I told my sister Lorette that story, and I said, what if we could get this for our whole team, where we had one person that was getting all of the briefs. You don't have to clip newspapers anymore. All of the briefs. He used ChatGPT schedule tasks, among other tools, and then presenting it to the whole team so that the whole team knows what the latest tools are. I know the latest tools, and then we can present it to you as well. So we spend a lot of time and resources making sure that you get the best of the best when it comes to mastering AI tools, all right? And so using the tools to work better, be stronger. Now it's also about building systems is the next one on your roadmap, number 4, turning your work into systems that run without you. How many of you are excited about that? Like, just go to sleep and have your AI agents doing the work for you. Yep. And then number 5, attracting customers. So how do you bring in the right people to buy? And then scaling. So scaling and stacking, grow what works and add new income streams. So this is your step-by-step roadmap that you will get today with AI Fuel Profits. It's about the system, right? We built a system that is built and we're working with these AI systems so that you will be earning with artificial intelligence, all right? So in 2 weeks, this is what you're going to say, like, I've made more progress than I have in the previous several months. This is somebody that told us what she's done with the program, but you're going to say the same thing. I built 2 landing pages, began rebuilding my ebook in my authentic voice, and created a complete master plan to help formerly incarcerated individuals. She keeps going about how she was stuck, but now she has clarity and momentum. That's all some of you need: clarity, momentum, your roadmap, your path, and your coach. Shia said this. She said, I sat on it for 2 years, but I use BookBot Pro. So today we made your book cover. Everybody, you made fabulous book covers. Now you need to write your book. So we have a tool inside of the program called BookBot Pro that helps you to write your book. And it's something that I created. It'll ask you questions. It'll keep going with this flow for you. Your book will be done. I'm so excited for you. The cover's already done. Go, 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 go. So she said she used BookBot Pro to expand a book I had written, and it's fantastic. How many of you are going to write that book? The cover's done. You're going to use BookBot Pro. You're going to write that book. Come on now, authors. Just say me in the chat. I want to see you. Marsha, Georgia, Tamika, Daniel, Sabrina, Major. Yes. All right, you have a book inside of you. A lot of you, you've got knowledge and gifts, like gifts that you need to share with other people. Get it out. This is how you do it. It says, I'm organizing the final details for publishing. It is 1 in a 5-volume series, and I sat on it for 2 years. So if you've sat on that book idea, we have a tool that will help you to get it done. Get it done. You'll meet a lot of our students who are best-selling authors now, books that they wrote with BookBot Pro. Here's Michelle, said, secured 2 funeral home clients. I created automated obituary design templates for funeral homes to purchase. I'm just showing you this. You could be in any industry, any business. You could be an agency. You could be creating things for businesses. I launched a monthly partnership program for ongoing obituary graphic design and sent 20 outreach emails. Who do you think wrote those outreach emails? Do you think Michelle did? ChatGPT, very good, yep. Inviting funeral homes to a free call on how to scale their business using AI. Y'all should take a screenshot of this right here because this is your game plan. Once you're on the inside, you'll know how to do all of this. As a result of these efforts, I successfully secured 2 funeral home clients. I also supported a friend in launching a podcast using ChatGPT and creating an AI twin for marketing. You learn all of that in the course. Good? Yes? Great? Somebody say this is great in the chat. Say this is great in the chat. Complete company rebrand. So Felicia said, I completely rebranded my company using ChatGPT, including a newsletter sent to members and coordinated social media announcements, posting Gemini-generated images. You started that today. Immediately increased engagement. We're hearing that all the time. Like these amazing images you can create with AI can increase the engagement for your business or for your clients. With visible comments and attention across all platforms. This has been one of the best investments I've made this year. Alicia and Lorette genuinely care about the success of everyone in their programs. So true. And it shows in the results. So I'm so excited for you to say that today. This has been the best investment I've ever made. Those of you who spent your time here today and are VIP and Platinum, you've already said that in the chat, best investment ever. So thank you. If you believe today was your best investment ever of time, and those of you who upgraded to get the replays and special access, say best investment ever in the chat. I'm going to keep that going. Best investment ever. And you're going to say that today as you join AI Fueled Profits. Jamelia said, clarity, structure, and a repeatable system. I booked a client. I used AI to reposition their brand and built complete business plan, 91-day launch calendar, and a weekly execution workflow using AI. Because of AI Fueled Profits, instead of scattered learning, I now have clarity, structure, and a repeatable system that makes it easier to move from idea to daily execution. This is the time right now. Artificial intelligence makes it so much easier to move from idea to execution, final product, monetization. You just have to know how to do it. So whether you need to get clarity, a launch or relaunch your first AI-powered product and offer, start getting leads and making sales without tech skills or a big audience, this is what AI Fueled Profits is about. So let's take a sneak peek inside the AI Fueled Profits curriculum. Are you ready? Just type ready in the chat if you're ready to see a sneak peek. I like doing the sneak peek. Number 1, it's a hybrid learning environment. So, wait till you see. I'm not there yet, but hybrid learning. So you learn at your own pace in an online portal, but you also have live training. Wait till you see what I have for you in live training. It's not, yes, we have live training like this, but just wait till you see. I have a pretty slide for it, so I don't want to release the cat out of the bag yet. But you will see when you log in, I don't even need to go through everything that's in here. I just want you to see that when you log in, you have your lessons. There's attracting customers, AI tools mastery, create and selling an online course using AI. You'll go through the course, learn all of this. There's also a section in there. Let me see where it is. Bonuses, AI sales mastery, how to build custom GPTs, and the 30-day launch challenge. You have to do the 30-day launch challenge. People get amazingly great results with that. Now, you also have access to Peter. He's your AI Profit Path coach. He's one of our AI team members. Say hi to Peter. Somebody say hi, Peter, in the chat. Come on, say hi, Peter. So what you do when you work with Peter is you'll start a conversation off with Peter, you'll say hi, and then you and Peter will have conversations, and he will tell you, based on your skills and your passions, what your profit path is. All right, so you'll be working with Peter. There is Peter right there. He's one of our AI team members. And you'll get access to a bunch of our different AI team members, human team members too, but I'm excited about your AI team member. So what you're going to walk away with today is you join AI Fuel Profits. You'll have your own AI income stream, a scalable, repeatable business framework, a complete AI marketing system, confidence using tools like ChatGPT, Canva, all these AI tools, HeyGen, vibe coding. We do all this stuff. And then it's just real world assets, not theory. So as a trainer, I like to teach with demonstrations. I want to show you. I'm not going to teach you theory. I'm not going to lecture you. Let's talk about the history of machine learning. If you need that, get that from somewhere else. I am not going to do that because I want to show you, like, here's how you're going to win. Here's how it benefits you. Part of that is because of all the years that I've been teaching and training. I've been an entrepreneur for 26 years. I've been teaching and training for 23 of those 26 years. So I'm not just like, wake up today and teacher and trainer. 23 out of 26 years. By the way, I mentioned this in the beginning. This month marks 26 years. This is my 26-year anniversary of being an entrepreneur. I love it, right? I love it. I love it. So can you see how helpful this would be to have your profit path identified for you, to be able to build systems, to get knowledge on the tools, latest and greatest, right? How many people that are here feel that this would help you? Just say me in the chat. If you know that this would help you, if you know this is the path that you need to lead AI Fuel Profits, just let me see you in the chat. Give me a here in the chat. Look at you. Me. All right. I see you. Alma. Yes. Come on, Camille. Look at all the exclamation marks. I love that. Martha says me, myself, and I. Come on, Martha. Me, myself, and I. Come on, Charlie. I see you too. I'm looking at all of these rooms and your comments. Grace Gibson, shout out to you. I'm excited to work with you too, Grace. So that's pretty exciting. Marsha said me and again me and again me. Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes, Anthony, we'll work together. I love it. So this helping you to identify your AI income profit path and how you're going to use this sets you up for an amazing future. I'm excited for you. So here's what Latrice had to say. Let AI fill the gaps. Latrice said, I created a website, an ebook, a gamma presentation, a 3D Pixar style character, and a video using Hedra. And my biggest win was realizing my first gamma presentation came together in literally 2 months. No more sweating it out. We teach you a lot because we have live trainings, boot camps, in-person events. I'm going to get to that in a minute. But I want to make sure that the things that you need in your business, you can create with AI, and you're learning how to do all of these things yourself. This is about empowering you as a business owner to be able to use artificial intelligence that you can win with it. How many of you have something on your to-do list? Give me just a 1 in the chat, right? Or tell me the number, like 1, 5, 10. How many of you have something on your to-do list that you're like, I wonder if my AI coach can now help me get that done? Maybe it's your website. Maybe it's that ebook you wanted to create. Maybe it's the podcast you want to start, like whatever it is. Maybe it's that short film you wanted to do, right? So AI is changing so much that we have to be in constant communication with you so that you can keep up to date on the latest and greatest. Yes? So let me do that. Let me and my team keep up with the latest and greatest and come teach and coach you. That's what coaches do, right? So let's keep going with what Latrice said. Latrice said, to those getting started, don't feel like you have to know everything and don't let fear stop you from putting yourself out there. Let AI fill in the gaps, and AI Fuel Profits will give you step-by-step instructions. Some of you just need the step-by-step instructions, the tutorials, the community, the training. Yes? True? So,
right now, I'm graduating college. I would feel like
I just want you to listen to this. Let me see if I can go back. Let me go back, and I just want you to listen to this while I take a sip of water. Listen very closely.
Right now, I'm graduating college. I would feel like the luckiest kid in all of history.
Why?
Because there's never been a more amazing time to go create something totally new, to go invent something, to start a company, whatever it is. I think it is probably possible now to start a company that is a one-person company that will go on to be worth like more than $1 billion, and more importantly than that, deliver an amazing product and service to the world. And that is like a crazy thing. you have access to tools that can let you do what used to take teams of hundreds. And you just have to learn how to use these tools and come up with a great idea. And
It's quite amazing. Does anybody know who that was talking? Who was that talking? Tell me in the chat. Does anybody know? Who was that talking? The founder of OpenAI, which is ChatGPT, Sam Altman. What did he just say there? And I want you to claim this because he said it's just going to be one person that's using AI that can now act as a small team that's going to create $1 billion business. I want somebody to say, I claim it in the chat. Say, I claim it in the chat. So many thought leaders of our time have said that there's going to be entrepreneurs, small businesses, business owners, professionals who are doing something other than their job, right? They started their side thing, that are going to be millionaires, billionaires. Mark Cuban said a trillionaire because they've leaned all into AI. Why not you? Claim it. I claim it. You claim it? I love it. Everybody's saying, I claim it in the chat. Marla, Quincy, Averta, Erica, Melissa, Catherine, Lenora. Everybody's like, I claim it. I claim it. Consider it claimed. I love that. Consider it claimed. Claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Claim it. Come on, y'all. Claim it. Put I claim it in the chat. Put I claim it in the chat. I claim it. I claim it. How would this help you and your family? Really leaning all into AI, learning what you need to know, getting coached in AI to just change the financial future of your family. What would that mean to your family? Somebody tell me in the chat. What would that mean to your family, to your friends, to those you love? Bring them along. You're doing this for you and for them, right? Claiming it. Abundance. I like that, Antoinette. Barrett said it would change the family tree. Come on now. Generational wealth, Lisa said. How many of you are like legacy, generational wealth? Those are the words that I'm looking for. Charmene said legacy and retiring my husband. You can do it. The amount of students in our program that have retired and retired or quit their job because now they're doing their freedom work, their legacy work, their passion work. Legacy, freedom, generational wealth. I love it. Mark Cuban foresees the birth of the first trillionaire through AI. It could just be one dude or dudette, Mark, dude or dudette, in a basement. That's how crazy it could be. Yes? Y'all claim it. You're in with this? Yes? I love it. Yeah, I know. So the reasons to join AI Fuel Profits, you probably already know them. But number one is you have an amazing online portal. Let's keep the learning going. Come on, an online learning portal. I know you're all in to continue learning with AI. And then we have a jumpstart session coming up for you. So pay attention. You will get an email for your jumpstart session. This is the session where you'll come on and we'll walk through what's inside of the course just to get you started quickly, all right? And then here's people just talking about the jumpstart session, which my amazing sister Lorette does. And everybody's like, I love the team members. We have training on the jumpstart session as well on AI teams. Super helpful. Love how you teach. Thank you so much. You and your team are wonderful presenters, very informative and inspiring. Love it. Way cool. Fire and all of this there. So you have a jumpstart session coming up, and I want to make sure that you mark it on your calendar and you are going to be at that jumpstart session. Yes? Tuesday, January 20th, 6 p.m. Recorded if you can't attend live. Who's going to be at the Jumpstart session? Just so I can see you. I know you're going to be there. Just put me in the chat. If you like the way that I taught today, you're going to see that throughout the course, throughout the live sessions, throughout the in-person sessions that you'll be a part of. So yes, good? All right. So the Jumpstart session is coming up. Get all in on that Jumpstart session. Everybody says they're going to be there. So I see the chats here in the room. I'm glad you're going to be there. If you're on video right now, just give me a thumbs up. Kenneth, give me your thumbs up. Let me see. Hi, Michelle C. in room number 3 VIP. Yes, come on, Trey. I see you. Trey is like pushing those thumbs up there. I love it. So online learning portal, the Jumpstart session. We also have a 3-day virtual boot camp, which I host. It's coming up soon. Make sure that you're part of that. In those 3 days, day number 1 It's a deep dive into your $1 million plan. So I have a path that I walk you through with a prompt that is game changing. I love it. And it will create a plan for you for the next 12 months for that $1 million. If you're already $1 million, you ask it to create your $5 million plan. So just be there on day number 1. Again, it's recorded if you can't be there live. Day number 2, I deep dive into vibe coding. Let's make some tools. We're going to make some software, and everybody makes it and makes it for homework. We come back on day number 3, tie everything together. I can't tell you everything that happens on day number 3, but it's amazing. So you have a 3-day virtual boot camp. You're sitting at home just like you are now. Well, most of you hopefully are at home, but I'm sitting at my computer teaching you, and it is virtual. So this is just an example of a tool someone made. People started their faceless YouTube channels. They created their website. They created their software tools. This one is really cool. It has audio and it reads stories to you. Crazy things that they create. And you're creating it live and doing it for homework. Done. There's no like, let's wait around and I don't know, create your website over the next 3 weeks. No, you're going to do it right now. You're going to create software tools right now. Good. There's no better time than right now. As your AI coach and trainer, I like to say, let's do it together right now. How many of you like this workshop style that I do? Type the prompt in. Let's go. Let's create your book cover. Yes. You like the workshop style? I like to do workshop style. Yes, I like to do that workshop style. So Cindy Erickson said, I loved doing the homework last night. I got terrific clarity on the best way to start monetizing my new business. Come on now, y'all. ChatGPT gave me 3 options on what I could do, gave me my path to success on what I need to do for the first goal I selected. Chat also told me the expected revenue for the 12-month plan. And Chatty dogged on me when I didn't give him requested information faster. Like, we have this amazing undercover prompt that we only reveal on day number 1 of the 3-day virtual boot camp that'll blow your mind, but it'll give you the clarity, the monetization strategy that you need. How many of you need that? Give me a money in the chat if you need that, if that's something that you know you need, because I love to do that. I always like to see, do people want that? But I would want that, so I need that. That's how I use it. Yep. All right, money, or dollar signs. Good job. I love it. Come on, Claudia. Yes, Lenora. Hey, Patrick. What's up, Patrick? VIP Patrick, I see you. Valerie said, I'm so thankful that I met the AI queen while attending a grant writing session. You're changing my life right before my eyes. Sarah said, let's give it up to Team AI Innovation and all those working in the background. You all are amazing. Thank you for your support. These siblings are changing the world. Thank you, Sarah. You're changing lives. Laureen says, it does. I'm able to do things I never thought I could. So I love that. I love that. And here we go. Thank you so much for this information. This is so eye-opening. Thank you for an amazing day number 1. And I teach you how to use different tools in the boot camp. So heads up. Janice says, I've never used Claude. First time. Claude seems more realistic. It gave me and in touch as opposed to ChatGPT. So you learn new tools as well. Siska said, thank you for this boot camp. It was so valuable. It was exactly what I needed to get past that stuck feeling. So anybody that has a stuck feeling right now, I will help you get past it. Okay? Alva says, I needed this today because I was trying to figure out what I needed to focus on first. Thank you for the boot camp, Alicia and Lorette. How many of you already know this program is for you? Comment me if you know this program can save you time, make you a better business owner. You're already like me. I know this is for me. I'm so excited. You're my AI coach. I know you're excited to be a part of this AI revolution. Give me a me in the chat if you're excited to be a part of this AI revolution. Beryl says, amazing, thank you. Robert says, thank you very much. I'm glad I was able to participate. Now, student success, this would go on forever, so I'm just going to go through some of them really quickly. But I'm excited, but more importantly than that, I want your name on my student success slides. Yes? It will be there. Monet says, I created a project plan and checklist for my mother-in-law's 70th birthday party. My win is that speed is my friend. Denise says, I created a series of fun educational adventure books to help children engage and learn to appreciate different traditions and cultures via adventure. The win is that I don't have to wear all the hats and carry the loads. I'm not alone anymore. I'm excited for that for you. Michael said, I created a home buyer's presentation using Gamma. The win is the biggest takeaway is how quick I was able to create and how I can get detailed description of how to do just about anything, step-by-step directions. And some of when I read these, I remember that we have so many people from so many different industries, right? So Michael is in the real estate industry. Denise is in the education industry, right? We have people in every industry that you can imagine. Yes, entrepreneurs. Yes, business owners. Yes, a lot of working professionals. Yes, college students. Yes, a lot of people. Yes, a lot of people in their retirement who are doing something new now with AI. We have a huge retired community. Yes, we have a huge military community as well. Or Shellian said, I created a welcome guide for Airbnb, and the win was to talk to the tool to produce the content and repeat to refine. Janice said, I created a travel website for a friend's 65th birthday trip for a group. The win was how cool it was to tell it any challenge and it could add it to the website. And I remember this one because Janice felt empowered, but she also felt, because she was 65 or right about there, she said her friends were so impressed what she could do with AI. I was like, that's everything right there. Tashika said, I started ghostwriting a book for an NBA agent using BookBot Pro. My win was it was so easy to get started. The book is really amazing. And with its insights and summaries so far, I love it. Good. Sean, I like the homework and the hands-on step-by-step process. It really made a difference for me as I'm trying to juggle jobs. So those of you that have jobs, yes, and watch some of the training even in the back room so I can be part of it. The biggest win is that now I have tools to keep pushing forward. Come on, keep pushing forward, everybody. Tashika, it was so easy to get started. The book bot is really amazing with its insights and summaries. Demetria said, I'm getting more comfortable with using AI, and it helps me with posts on social media. Coming up with a catchy title has been effortless when using AI. I know that I haven't even tapped into everything I can do, but it's a game changer for me since the summit. Now, one of the things I loved about Demetra is that she's also using one of our AI agents inside the course named Vicky, who's a viral script writer for social media. So you do get some of our AI agents, AI team members. Cheryl said, it's amazing. I spent 12 years attending college part-time to learn a third of what I'm able to do with these tools, Canva, ChatGPT, Copilot, and Gamma. Rhonda said, I finally started something. I've been watching YouTube for over 2 years and never started anything. I'm talking to some of you out there, not going to name any names, but in addition, I joined over 6 challenges, invested thousands, and never took steps to start any projects. I finally found the one. Thanks, Alicia and Lorette. It feels great to know that I'm forging forward. And Kenyat says, as a graphic designer, I use WordPress. It takes me 2 to 4 weeks to build out an e-commerce site. What? I built 4 sites, 2 simultaneously on each platform in 5 to 8 minutes. Time saver. Some of you, if you could just get back your time, would be so happy. Now I'm learning to edit them, and I learned that from the live today. So that is on day number 2. Somebody put day 2 in the chat so you remember day 2 of the boot camp is where you'll learn how to do that. This is game changing for me. Seeing everyone else's sites was also inspiring. So just know that I will ask you to share and other people will be able to see it. All right. So pay attention to that. I love all the rest. I'm not going to go through them, but you can see that I can't wait for yours to be up on there, but we have hundreds and hundreds of these where people are getting wins. And that's because we teach you how to use AI in a way for you to win. So we demystify it for you, lead you down the right path, identify your profit paths for you. So make sure that you pay attention to the 3-day virtual bootcamp, and I will see you on the 3-day virtual bootcamp. Again, it is recorded if you can't make it. But if you can make it live, do it. We have a lot of fun. And just remember, I'm going to ask you to share, and I'm going to ask you to check in with your homework, so make sure you do it. So, launching your AI-powered business today. 1, online learning portal. 2, jumpstart session. 3, the 3-day virtual bootcamp. Plus, we have special bonuses. You knew I was going to give you a special bonus, didn't you? Special bonus is we have what's called the AI Experts Club, and this is our premier AI membership. everyone from AI Fueled Profits Live gets to come in to this community. We have discussion boards. We meet once a week live. Do you remember the guy that I told you about that teaches our team every single morning at 9 a.m.? You have him once a week on, I think it's Wednesdays. He comes and teaches you. So all of the briefings that he gives me and the team, you get the same person once a week. Isn't that amazing? You like that? So we have these calls every week because AI is moving so fast that we want to make sure that you are there with it. We are not leaving you behind. It's multiple calls a week that we have. That's just one of them. But does that sound good to everybody? Do you like that? Yes. All right. So thank you. Thank you. I'm just reading your chats. But we actually added this one because this guy is so valuable to us. And I need his updates every morning, as especially does our executive team, that we understand you might not have this person in your business, but what if you could have them, like inherit them from our business and have them once a week? Don't miss that session. If you miss it, it is recorded. And this is about a community where we grow and push each other together. So the people that we attract are people that like to lift and inspire people. So you'll see that we have a community right there. And everybody from AI Fueled Profits gets to come into this club, and we have everybody commenting, helping each other. It's community. You'll see me in there all the time. And we have challenges in there. I'm like, here's the prompt of the day. Do something with it. Look at that calendar. So that's just an example of a month. And you'll see in that calendar that there's something all the time. So you see all those calls that you can be part of. They're all Zoom sessions. They're all included. You can be part of it. And then you'll see on the right-hand side some of the courses on the inside of this. So you get 90 days free to the AI Experts Club. It's your premier AI membership. So now who's excited about joining? Now who's excited about joining, right? I'm going to congratulate you in advance. So if you're excited about joining, just type me in the chat and I'm going to congratulate you for being in our community because we know that you're going to be there. So congratulations to Brandon. Congratulations, Brandon, and welcome. Welcome, Calvin. Welcome, Claudia. Welcome, Rosalind. And congratulations. If you're already claiming it, you're in. I'm just saying congratulations. We like to do that and acknowledge people. So yay, good for you. So we have an active community. A lot of you need community. If you, in this time of AI, community is so important. We also have self-paced learning. So although we've got a lot of live calls to help you, we also have self-paced learning. This means that you're learning by logging in and watching videos, working with our AI agents, okay? Right after that Jumpstart call, you see where everything is. I mean, you're getting access today. So you will get access today. But on the Jumpstart call, it will give you more clarity and you'll get to ask questions. And that's so good. I haven't even gotten to the goody part, like good. Oh, we have so much more coming. But we get weekly Monday motivation calls as well. This is very important. So we have an amazing speaker that comes on and helps people. So be on your Monday morning calls. We have weekly lunch and learns. That's what I mentioned. You'll have that session with one of our team members. And then we have bi-weekly office hours and event discounts and special stuff like that. AI moves at the speed of AI, and we're going to help you not just to keep up. I put this here like we'll help you keep up, but stay ahead of everybody else because that's important. So now that was bonus number one. Anybody want another bonus? If you do, say bonus in the chat. Do you want another bonus? If you know me, you know I like bonuses. I'm like, let's throw in this and let's give them this. And I sit down with my sister Lorette and I'm like, what else can we give them to win? And we come up with ideas. I have a Nano Banana crash course and a prompt generator. So you will get access to that. Nano Banana is Google's tool, that Google Gemini tool. We've got some great prompts for you and a tool that helps you to generate them. So you walk through this with this Nano Banana prompt generator to create some amazing prompts. So you'll get that crash course and the generator, the website to sign up, because I know that you're excited right now. You're ready to go. On your marks, get set, go. It's getAIfueledprofits.com. I still haven't gotten to the best part, so let me keep going. I'm like, but wait, there's more. But wait, there's more. You will also get access and training on that AI receptionist. Did you love what Adora presented? So that is through something we call Growth Hub 365. We have a 4-day challenge coming up for you next week, private school community, ongoing weekly trainings, and you will get 2 done-for-you AI receptionists that you can go sell now. Are you excited about that? 30-day access to the Growth Hub AI, and as you're in this, you're gonna say, what? This is exactly what I needed. So you're gonna get a pre-built voice AI receptionist. I know you've been waiting on this one, right? And then you have the voice receptionist that can book for your business 24/7, your own done-for-you AI speed to lead website. So it's a great website. You'll see it. Instant credibility. And then white label video sales letter funnels and custom AI agent prompt builder. Like, you get a whole bunch of stuff. And then a free ticket to a 4-day Growth Hub challenge that we're doing. So let's go back to this site. I still haven't gotten to the part that I'm so excited about yet, but a lot of you have said that you're ready right now. Give me the link. There it is, getAIfuelprofits.com. I'll go to the website in a minute, but you go to the website, sign up for it. Let's see who's in first. You know, I like to celebrate action takers because they're money makers. And type I've invested in the chat when you're in. You've invested. First, let me see who's in. Type I'm in the chat. Once you're done through the process, type I've invested. I am so excited for you. Shelly said I'm in first, so I'm going to celebrate you. Shelly Bunch, come on now. Shelly. Terrell Fleming. Yes, Terrell Fleming says I'm in. Patrick Destinoble, did I pronounce that right? Patrick says I'm in. Wayne Bryant already invested. Wayne signed up. So Wayne says I invested. All right, I invested. So I'm excited for you guys. Keep going, keep going. I'm going to keep going with the presentation while you are on that website, and you'll see the link in the chat so that you can get to it right now. Go, go, go. All right. So we were talking about everything that you get, and I added another bonus in, the AI receptionist, 30 days free. But here's the one that I'm excited about. I would do drum roll, but I think it would be too loud on the microphone. So let me go boom, 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 boom. Drum roll, please. Oh, yeah. There we go. Drum roll, please. I feel like I want to stand up for this one, but here we go. This is my favorite. Ready? Because I like to teach you. We have an event. It's called AI Fueled Profits Live. We host the most amazing event